The BayBlades, all the way from over the pond, have come to visit us. Thank you so much for coming. And they're going up against the local heroes, the River Valley Rollers. Ready to go. Thank you to our dear friend here that's been a keyboard warrior all weekend.
Good morning. It is early for holiday, Vienna. We love it. We love it. Who's having fun?
We're having fun, Johnny.
Day 2 of Revolt 2025. Happy 5th birthday, by the way.
Can't believe it's been 5 years, back in 2019. Very first.
Back in my day.
And then we had that dreaded COVID thingy that just messed up everyone's roller derby life.
Hello, BayBlades. Good morning, Fiora. River Valley Rollers. Apologies, I had a mental blank last night. I forgot Valley was in your name on a river. Anyway, that's an old person thing that I've got to deal with. Hello, referees and
You're just a spring chicken, Ronnie.
Yeah. We've got a relatively small crowd, but I know there's bursts with enthusiasm. There's a roll and whistle. Let's rock and roll.
I'm very excited to see the BayBlades out on track, Johnny. I didn't get to see their game yesterday, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, let's do this. We're rolling. Oh, Living Dread with those famous dreadlocks is the lead jammer. Rollers.
Going up against the one and only Drama Queen.
Drama Queen, yes, already we're going to block ahead into the penalty box for the BayBlades. Points on the scoreboard. Living Dread. Hello to everyone watching at home. Oh, clean pass. Inside line. We're being streamed live on the World Wide Web.
Yes, I think this is the best footage we've had so far on the internet.
Hello to everyone watching. It's a power jam, by the way. We've got fish pumping in the River Valley Rollers bench. Why?
Oh, big hit on the outside, but Living Dread.
Very happy with that hit.
That is a lovely tap there.
That was Crash. Goodbye. Guiding? Crash Guiding?
Crash Guiding?
Crash Guiding, I'm going to lock in Guiding. I'll clarify that.
That's it. What a booty block.
Tequila jamming. River Valley Rollers. This is still a power jam.
See Tequila warming up on track this morning. Very exciting.
Oh.
Tequila is through the pack. Ready to rack up those points.
Great work by Sidecar opening up that gap. Oh yeah, both cameras go back on track. Drama Queen bouncing around like a pinball.
Going up against Mischief there, but Drama Queen gets through though. Through the pack. Tequila's going to call that off there, hit those sneaky four. I feel like we're going to have a tequila with tequila tonight.
Yeah. Great fun last night, the North Byron
Hotel.
That probably would work.
Oh. My very good friend, Mr. Tip, hooking me up with the...
Here or over there?
Just sitting over there, I don't trust myself, I'm too excited.
Good Infamy on track. Avarice on track. Oh, Danny is on track.
Avarice was amazing yesterday.
Good Infamy lead down the captain of the BayBlades.
That's what we like to see.
Good expectation of point, trying to sneak around the outside, runs in.
Oh, that was a big hit on Rice.
Clean up 10-3, clean up 22. Oh. We have a penalty call among the blockers. No, Adams headed to the penalty block. That is a rectal block, I believe.
This is going to be good for those BayBlades. Going to put some points on the scoreboard now, I'm sure of it. There we go, 2 points.
Hello to everyone watching over in NZ, cheering for your team. This is a power jam. Back getting up now, Drama Queen looking for the gap.
Look at the pace in this. Drama Queen's going to come through on the inside. Make some noise for Drama Queen.
Oh, beautiful defensive work by number 43, low and equal.
Drama Queen's going to speed up that pack. It's moving fast. They're bracing the sideshow. Ali up in the front.
Beautiful reverse skating by Typhoon. Really spinning up now. What the?
Oh, good work by Carver. Just throws it off. What a jam on the BayBlades.
And that's why we love roller derby. That was a lot of fun.
Now, if that doesn't get the blood pumping in the morning, I don't know what will.
We need the coffee when we got this roller derby happening. Oh, well, I still need a coffee actually.
Thank you.
You take this one now, because I won't be able to see
Everyone's drinking coffee up there. Best coffee in Australia in
Thanks, Joe.
Byron. Mojo is going in the first time, but is number 2-7. Already brought in from the lead hammer.
As you're saying, Johnny, the captain of the BayBlades. With this.
It's good. Oh, sorry. Little infamy. Has to be in a running for MVP for jammer of the tournament.
Definitely.
Oh, heading to the penalty box, unfortunately.
Mojo's got a power jam. Mojo threw there on the inside, that's 4 points. Now, like I said, Mojo is responsible for getting all those prizes.
So many prizes.
So, lots of love to Mojo that's been working their magic.
Yeah, get your tickets to 7 class, so many great prizes. Mojo, 4 points.
Oh, the buster. It really gets through.
Real speed. I love it. Mojo gets taken down, straight back up again. This is going to be a 2-minute jam. Oh no, Little heading back to the penalty box for a forearm penalty. Oh, with every great power jam comes great responsibility. More points scored for the River Valley Rollers. Oh, this is a big jam.
And Johnny, both of these teams are made up by 2 separate teams that have been training together to come here and compete. So it's really good to see that.
I love it.
What you call it?
Amalgamation.
That's the word I'm looking for.
That's the word. The first word that came to mind.
It's a word, John.
We've got Auckland and Pirate City combining forces. We've got, I believe, Tweed and Nerd and Northern Rivers combining forces to make one super team. Oh, we have a timeout. A chance to say good morning to Gloria over on the far side or the near side of the building this morning. Massages all day long.
That's it, John.
Put your name down.
Hang on, Crystal, just wait.
I'm contemplating maybe a neck massage around my time.
Yeah, I was thinking about it actually this morning. I think I'd done a sports injury yesterday, getting too excited.
You get pretty,
Yeah.
pretty rough and
8
ready
people.
up here.
These commentators, you know. That's it. Spank Alley is also opened and ready for your business. The one and only Spank Alley is in the building.
Good morning, Peter and Ironside over there. Welcome, knowledge over in Spank Alley. That's the end of our time out. As per usual, I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't be paying attention. Living Dread down in 4 River Valley Rollers. This is the Power Jam.
And he's the one and only Living Dread out there on the track. But Living Dread's going to have to speed this up to try and score some points, because here comes Lil.
Wiki headed to the penalty box for a multiplayer box. Oh, Living Dread back to the bench and calls off the jam.
Scoreboard's now looking 41 to River Valley Rollers, 12 to BayBlades. But there is still 12 minutes on the clock of this first half.
Meantime, a reminder, we are rocking 20-minute halves, rapid fire roller derby this weekend.
That's it. That's it. 5-minute halves. We're going to go back-to-back roller derby action.
I love it. Just keep on bringing the coffees up to the commentary area and we'll be on fire.
Mr. Tip has just hooked me up with my coffee hit for this morning. Tequila.
Lee Jammer. A wiki coming out of the penalty box.
Tequila just going to get through. Perfect work there by Tequila. Racking up those 4 points.
Willow in the penalty box.
I got to see Tequila skate for the first time at a Halloween bout last year.
I love it. Into the drag and back on track.
Drama queen there. Tequila's going to call it off.
Beautiful weather.
I'm just so excited to have the BayBlades here this year, mate. It's been such an honour.
It's an honour and a privilege to have the New Zealand team being represented.
That's it. Our brothers in arms across the coast.
Literally back on the track. Is that go, Anna?
That is, my friend, that is the one and only go Anna.
Go, Anna.
Oh, some strong defense there by both teams. These Germans are going to have to earn this one.
You'll live for me. Go Anna, flat out like a go Anna drinking. Whoopah! Saying hello to some of the spectators.
There is a few slippery spots on that floor this morning, so be careful. This floor does change during the day, so.
The serenity here in Byron Bay. I was driving here this morning, I was going to the radio station trying to find something, and I come across a station and it was all whale noises. Whale noises with the organ in the background. It was a meditation show.
Okay.
So I'm sitting in traffic here for a meditation, trying to go in my love and life.
I make those similar noises trying to get out of bed in the morning.
It's a hard life sometimes doing this one day.
That's it.
Mojo! Lee Jammer. Getting their mojo working this morning here in Byron Bay.
Get your mojo on.
Oh, clean pass, very clean.
We do have a power jam at the moment for mojo.
Yeah, plenty of bums and seats in the penalty box.
This is just going to extend that lead a little bit that Northern Rivers have. But here come the BayBlades.
Yeah, we've got a blocker out of the penalty box and Little Infamy back on track.
Okay, they're racking up another 4 points.
Reminder, Joey, the biggest jam, there's been 2 jams at 32 points this weekend. That is the benchmark.
Mojo's going to call that off.
Beautiful. One block in the penalty box for BayBlades. Living Dread.
Oh, beautiful work there by Living Dread on that inside line, just using one of those blockers to open up a little bit of room.
Very nice, very nonchalant. Drama Queen gets taken down straight back up again. Easy pass again, Living Dread.
Drama Queen trying to work that inside line. Just coming up against Mischief. Getting through there. Speaking of mischief, Mischief's been hooking us up with treats in the commentary box all morning.
Beautiful dishes, I believe. Little lift me back on track. Tequila back on track. Oh, big hit.
Tequila through the pack first there. But Lil not far behind. Johnny, my good friend Johnny is enjoying a cookie. Enjoying some good roller derby.
The jam has been pulled off.
We've got BCR going up against Rad in the next game, Johnny.
That will be sensational. Stick around there, you can. Keep up to around.
I have been enjoying the Rad games, that's for sure.
Drama Queen sticking around the outside, but Mojo holds that inside line. Lead jammer. I saw Mojo on the news the other night.
Mojo has become roller derby famous.
The face of roller derby, the face of Revolt 2025. 4 points scored. Into the dragon, into the penalty box. Holy.
42 there.
Newton Fury
Taking Mojo back to the pack.
kicking that Fury out on the straightaway. That's into the par for Drama Queen. 4 more points to the River Valley Rollers. Four and a half minutes left on the big roller derby scoreboard.
I just want to see if it's coming out of the top. Ready.
For some roller derby action.
Okay. 11 grand. Bombarding their way to the front. The lead jam, the River Valley Rollers.
I think it's true. Rad is in the house.
Good morning, Rad.
Rad won the after party last night. A little bit of help to yours truly, so.
Rad by name, Rad by nature. River Valley Rollers call over off living bread. Scoring the points.
I'm definitely going to have to get myself a Rad t-shirt.
Oh, yeah. Goanna jamming for River Valley Rollers. Little lifting there, high rotation. But Dawson, not a bad there. They're rolling. Goanna.
Going flat out like a lizard drinking, Johnny.
Absolutely. Tail up. That's in for class 4. Captain, El Captain. Little in from here. It's a beautiful day in Byron Bay. Beautiful. Oh, we got someone here.
Little kitty.
Little kitty, yeah.
First time jamming.
Tequila, back on track.
Let's go, little kitty.
Little kitty gets taken down, straight back up again, tries that inside line, keeps on rolling.
Make some noise, little kitties, through the pack, make some noise!
Oh, yeah. Tequila also through. This jamming stuff, easy. We've got to see little kitty on the jam line a lot more.
Little kitty has found their claws.
I love
Nice work, kid.
it. Well done.
That's loud, right?
Morning. That is loud. Can you hear us out there, by the way? Just testing the microphone. Give us a wave if you can hear me. If you get one person, that's a win.
The height of our popularity here, Johnny. One wave.
Ripping this crowd into an absolute frenzy here. Little Italy, beautiful skating. Lead jammer for BayBlades.
Definitely has been on track jamming for a bit this first half.
Yeah, little Italy, the pride of New Zealand. On display here in Byron Bay. Living great, that's your Mr. Farmer.
A very big shout out to all our friends watching from across the ocean.
Well done, Bill Italy, calling up the jam, scoring some points for BayBlades. Still a long way to go. We've got the second half coming up. This could be the last jam of our first.
8 viewers we've got. First up, Johnny. I think we got up to like 42 there at one point. We do love this, sharing our world-class roller derby with the world.
Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching. Drama Queen bouncing around the front of the pack. Strong defense. Getting off the inbound. Recycle in behind. Exit mode. Mojo just doing the worm for a second. No time for a dance break. Up and rolling. Leads down the boat counter through. Oh, we got a cutting penalty unfortunately called on Drama Queen. We got a foul down. Oh, look at that gap down the inside line. Closed up, but just sneaking all through. Squash buckler. Almost running into Mojo.
Dame and Willow there, playing some strong defense with Rice.
This will be the last jam of our first period.
Examol is back on track. Just going to keep that pack moving a little bit. Mojo getting knocked out on the outside line, but is back up again.
Craft back on track. Queen back on track.
That's it, Drum Queen, they're going up against Willow. Drum Queen finds their way through the pack. Mojo's going to call that off.
That is jam over. That's half time, Joey Scar. We're going to have a very brief intermission. Make sure to keep hydrated. It's a warm day here in Byron Bay. It looks like we have a 10-minute break. Mojo's Magic Hemp Store representing. Hampton Linen Funky Clothing. Numbat Muscle Creams. That's keep my attention.
Yeah, I think the commentary crew is going to go and hit up that.
Absolutely. We've got Buttercup's Pre-Love Derby Gear Store.
No, that's not here. Oh, there's a little bit left over near the merch.
Satellite hot takes. Speaking of hot takes, thank you, Mr. for the BayBlades. We have our little story.
This way, we get the feedback. Crossing streams.
Islands in the streams.
That is
What
one.
the,
See, we don't need music, we just got me and John. The best from Johnny and Joey coming up next.
Make sure you get early, nice and early, and buy that raffle ticket. We've got a big draw, I believe, tonight at 6:30 in the car park. All the great things happen in car parks in Rollington.
That's it, especially in Byron. It's a history of car park shenanigans.
Absolutely, Grace.
I brought my tickets yesterday, Johnny. I was going to go just buy the full book. There's a tattoo voucher and a bottle of whiskey. I'm just like,
That's an adult pack. You got your, you got the massage, you got the tattoo pack, you got the alcohol.
I'm sure I've got some fake ID somewhere.
Yeah, who let you into the building? One of those people that doesn't know you.
Just don't forget too, as my good friend Mr. Tip is doing, return your coffee cups and smoothie cups back to the vans, please. That way they can keep making beautiful coffee and smoothies.
It's a beautiful coffee too, by the way.
Oh, that was nice and smooth.
Once again, a big hello, good morning, and thank you to our referees and non-skating officials. Without you, it would be like a scene from Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Oh, we love it. We love it. That would be interesting. That would be a fun time. I think you mentioned earlier, Brisbane City Rollers are going head-to-head with Team Rad after this bout. Good to see the Team Rad here nice and early this morning. There's been word that they stuck around at the North Byron Hotel last night, drinking soda water, preparing for this morning's bout.
That's it. Me and Dino put our hands up for the last standing at the after party.
Yeah, I saw Dino post something in the wee hours of this morning that looked like a scene from the Songs of the Lambs.
And we are back at it. Get your backside, trackside. This is going to be an interesting second half.
Oh, interesting to say the least. Gila back on track.
River Valley Rollers starting 107 to BayBlades 21, but going off those BayBlade jammers, I reckon anything is possible.
Absolutely. Wait for it. Wait for it. Swashbuckler, wait for it. Swashbuckler, I believe, jamming for the first time in this bout. And look at that, all skaters on track, I love it.
They're starting out fresh this second half, Johnny.
Starting out as fresh as we could be.
Sneaky is in the penalty box.
You guys like to talk, so let's just see if it's any better.
Tequila. Lead down. Swashbuckler also through. We got a situation of two fast jammers on track. Sneaky in the penalty box. Swashbuckler skating the scenic route. Jam has been called wrong.
Big shout out to our crowd that has got up nice and early too to come and watch. Thank you so much.
Hello. Drama queen back on track, leading dread. Got myself a crying, talking, sleeping, walking, Living dread. That's jamming. Not wasting any time. Another jammer that doesn't get paid by the hour. Gets paid by the minute. Drama Queen being held up the back of the pack. Clean pass.
That was beautiful there by Living Dread. That was a nice open space with a good defense there.
Wide open space. Oh, Drama Queen. Go to the penalty box. Unfortunately, I missed what that was for, the Drama Queen.
Drama Queen a lot fitter than me, that's for sure. Number 17, the one to watch, they put on that big block. Look at that, goes again. Just Living Dread just stays short-footed.
I love it. Still a power jam. River Valley Rollers taking full advantage.
Little kitty out there putting on strong defense. We saw little kitty get to jam last time. Something very special.
That's running right down on this straightaway. Drama Queen back on track now. All skating on track. Living Dread bombarding on through. 4 on penalty call on Little Kitty.
Living Dread racking up 16 points so far.
So there's a multiplayer block on Little Kitty.
Still got 30 seconds on that board. Let's see what Living Dread can do. With help of Willow gets through, racking up another 4 points.
Still plenty of time left, sorry. Still plenty of time left in the jam. Could we see that record tumble?
Here comes XMO trying to open up a space and it works. Living Dread another 4. Drama Queen. Didn't get any points that, but that was a 28-point jam there.
Oh yes. One more lap and it would have been equal with our record.
I think Living Dread has earned a break there.
Little Infamy back on track. Mojo back on track. All skaters participating. Gonna whistle blowing. Mojo equally jammer. Oh! Denied. That is the cutting penalty call on Mojo.
Was Lil gonna get Johnny? You pronounce it for me.
Power jam. Power jam.
Nothing is more famous in roller derby than one of Johnny's famous power jams.
Here we have that to the penalty box. That was Wildcat also heading to the penalty box. Little Infamy lead jammer.
I reckon we should make some noise for Lil Infamy getting out there, re-score some points.
Check out the blockers for River Valley speeding up the pack now. Mistress out front racing.
This is becoming a fast pack. Let's just see what we can do. Sneaky out there, trying to put on a strong defense as a pivot.
This pack moving faster than cars down the main street of Byron Bay this morning.
Mistress also out there. There's a little bit of confusion. Sneaky working out outside the line. Oh, Mojo is down.
Oh, the bull
Being hit there by 5-1-2.
Wildcat.
Wildcat.
Wildcat's on a tear.
Right here.
Man, you can figure it out, baby. More points scored, more, no, that's me. That was the little part of Mojo. A little up and roll, and let's hope you'll A-okay.
Make some noise, people. Will has been doing some amazing jamming out there. And a very big thank you to our paramedics, keeping us all safe and sound this weekend. official timeout, and we'll be back.
The tantalizing roll and whistle means one thing, that's roll. So I'm looking over in the penalty box. One blocker, a piece in the penalty box. Drama Queen is jamming, and that is the one and only Go Emma.
Drama Queen, they're going to try and find a way past Buster on that inside. Going also too pushing, they're strong deep, and going and just hangs on, I think. No, track cut. That leaves Drama Queen, Johnny, a... Let's make some noise for Drama Queen.
Oh, New Zealand, the pride of New Zealand, Drama Queen is your lead drama. Make some noise, Drama Daddy. Oh, pretty loud for this time of morning.
Drama Queen's going to speed up that pack.
Average breaking out front. Definitely speeding up here.
I couldn't even run that fast, let alone skate it.
Buster, sneaky. Avarice with a nice defense.
We saw Avarice doing a lot of jamming last time, but now working defense too.
Avarice heading to the penalty box for our multiplayer block.
Goenno's through the pack.
Sneaky also in the penalty box. We've got two blockers in the penalty box for the River Valley Rollers. Who's having fun?
That's what I like to hear. The BayBlades are bringing the energy.
Dragons always love rollers. Real timeout. Just as I'm whipping this crowd to an absolute frenzy, we're just going to bring it back on down.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the raffle tickets. So many prizes. So many prizes. Bunnings donated a big voucher.
The number, there's a donation from them and their big cream.
I'm going to take out that cream.
They are famous in their hometown of Woodburn.
They can't walk down the street without being mocked.
No.
That's what I heard. Yeah, so many prizes. Make sure you get your raffle tickets. I believe they're for sale at the entryway. $2 each will get this Joey Scar free for $5. That's a fantastic
That's
deal.
a bargain.
Whoa! Lee Jammer.
Crashing! We saw Crashing do that big hit before. Now going to show us how they jam.
Oh, 3 blockers in the penalty box for River Valley Rollers.
That's going to leave Tequila out there. Just with Mischief as support and Dane.
Yeah. If you're going to BayBlades, make some noise. Mischief into the penalty box.
BayBlades, you can make this work. Dane is out there alone with Tequila.
Wow.
Crashby is through on that inside, racking up those points now.
Holy moly, Tequila gets taken down.
Just keep going. Crashby's going to call it.
Oh. Well done, Crash.
Crashby, you had us excited.
That was exciting.
That was a good... I tell you, I hope the BayBlades come to this after party. I feel like we need to have a party with them. The energy they are bringing to Australia.
Squash Butler on track, Living Bread back on track. 2 blockers in the penalty box for River Valley. We've got a multiplayer block for one of the blockers.
Swashbuckler out there for the BayBlades.
Moving.
Living Dread coming back for more.
So many bumps on seats for the River Valley Rollers over the penalty box. 25 around the outside. Oh, wow. The River Valley Rollers in a little bit of disarray here. Not many blockers on track. That's an excitement. Oh, and out of the corner of my eye, I have spotted a team player.
Now, our friend Andrew is meant to be joining us on the mic, but he's been currently trying to help us keep on the mic with his technical skills.
Intermission announcer.
A very big thank you to our friend here that sets up all this ever since day dot 2019.
Yeah, it's hard to set up here, really. It's hard to set up an IKEA pack. Still a team time out. The chance here for River Valley Rollers just to talk tactics leading into the second half of this second period goes.
I think without Andrew up here, Johnny, we'd just be talking to ourselves, just going, oh. Me and Johnny love to talk roller derby.
We like talking to ourselves, so I talk to myself a fair bit in the car. Just, I'm a bit weird like that. Shout out to our head referee, John Red Kennedy, representing On Track. What about head referees?
They reckon talking to yourself is a sign of madness, Johnny, but I tell myself it's only when you respond to yourself that's a sign of madness.
I think that's right. Oh yes, it is right. We're rolling. Where were we?
Big shout out to the one and only Slingshot Polka Dot that's benching the Tweed Valley Rollers. Slingshot, this is Slingshot's home turf, has been here all the way since the Byron Bay Rollers.
Mojo taking on that last line of defense. Lead down.
No one knows this track better than the one and only Slingshot Polka Dot.
Just one of those people that everyone loves. Just a beautiful person.
Mojo, they're just missing ahead, hanging on just.
Mojo just scouting out of bounds, a little bit confused about what to do.
No.
Where is the penalty box?
That's going to be
I think Mojo might have set himself in the penalty box here.
I think so there.
So little Kitty.
XMO also too in the box now.
So little Kitty's our pivot trying to get through the pack. Why is the pivot trying to just roll people to the front of the pack? I'm not sure. Oh, easy. That's what helps us for, ladies and gentlemen. Little Kitty, our pivot on a mission. Oh, I get it. The pivot has become a jammer.
Is that what it's happening?
That's what's happening. I couldn't announce it. Wink, wink. Mojo back on track. Oh, get it down.
Mojo's down, but back up straight away.
Oh, tough skating. Hope you're all right, Mojo.
Mojo does seem a little bit rocked. I wonder how Mojo's doing.
Mojo's tougher than a $2 Costco steak.
This is something head right now.
Not the $5 one, the $2 one. Mojo heading to the penalty box now. And we're going to have a timeout. Some of our businesses checking in with Mojo. Come down hard on that first bend. Safety of the skaters is paramount here at in Byron Bay.
I think Mojo just got some of that numbat cream on there. That's why I'm not feeling anything. Just built tough. Any tougher Mojo would rust.
Well, they get tough down here, don't they?
Mojo's using own product.
Tequila stepping into Mojo's skates. Just temporarily. Yeah, big shout out to First Aid. Representing here at Revolt 2025. We wouldn't have a tournament unless First Aid was trackside. I'm going to check up on the Tequila, but Tequila says, I'm all right. The one they're after doesn't end. Crash back on track, jamming.
Right, we got BayBlades with a power jam.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Speeding up now around the second bend. Oh, beautiful work.
Foster putting in some great blocking there. Just looking on the scoreboard, there's a 100-point difference, 142 with the River Valley Rollers. BayBlades sitting on 42 points.
I love that easy arithmetic. Spread out a little bit now at the first bend. Mass extra from the belly lock, a little whip. Inside line, Tequila. Can you believe it, Lee Jammer, Tequila. Oh, that's confusing. For a second there, we got two Lee Jammers.
Alright, Skilla must be in lead jam position, just crashed, couldn't call it off.
Yeah,
Tequila's pushing out in front.
Love it. Convict City, good morning. You can spot that orange thing from a mile away, can't you?
Tequila cheesy out there, let's see. Tequila. Yeah, that's been bumped under there, I think.
That's finishing fast.
Tequila taking a big hit, forced out. Jam over.
That's what you call a tequila shot.
Very big shout out to Montgomery and a kiss. Come all the way across the country to be here. Sleep deprived and dirty full.
Big hello to everyone watching online. Plenty of people from New Zealand watching. A lot of love from New Zealand. You're being streamed live on the World Wide Web. Plenty of merchandise still for sale over the far side of the building. A few of the leagues have merchandise representing here this year. And don't forget to get your hands on the new 2025 edition of the Revolt t-shirt. I got my hands on a t-shirt yesterday. It's Saturday Night Hotcakes.
Just want to give a big shout out to Dragon rocking that hair.
Yeah.
Love it.
That famous hair. Good to see an early booty track too on track.
We appreciate it here in the commentary.
Living Grey. Lead. Drama Queen gets taken out around the outside, resetting it behind Bridges. Bridges heading to the belly box.
There's some talk out the front this morning about some of the big hits Bridges delivered yesterday.
Bridges doesn't mess around. Does not mess around.
River Valley Rollers jammer, Living Dread out in front.
Drama Queen getting through that into pass. Living pulls up for down. May have felt the pressure there from Drama Queen. A little bit of pressure from Drama Queen. So Living Dread pulls up and down. Probably wasn't exactly sure where Drama Queen was, so didn't say so. Pulled it off.
River Valley Rollers on 158 points, BayBlades on 42 points.
We're
just
down.
over 5 minutes left.
Down to 5 minutes. We're going to have a 5-minute break, I believe, after this one. So we can be rapid fire rollers with non-stop. Ain't no
You
party.
drop.
Ain't no party like a derby party. Holy jammer, squad buckler. Making it look effortless around the track. Go Anna. Go Anna.
You want to fire around the track.
Yeah, pass down to the track. Go Anna, pass it inside line. Down the floor. Down the floor. Big one on. 3 points to BayBlades, 2 more points to River Valley Rollers. Oh, Sancho, just missing out on the action. Mojo lead jammer.
Must be that numbat cream.
The famous number queen.
Not too faster.
Little T about half lap behind through for that initial pass. Whoopa, Dragon doing some break gauge on the far side of the track. Oh, easy
That was a
now.
really big hit
Easy.
on multiple sides. Mojo straight back up.
Newton Fury just checking in with Mojo. Beautiful to see.
I'd almost say that was probably the biggest hits of the weekend so
I
far.
think the big hit so far.
That was like Mojo pinball machine. Pop, 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 pop.
Exactly. Drama queen on track there. Tequila on track there. And we've got a timeout being called. A perfect opportunity for me to announce that Brisbane City Rollers will be taking on Team Rad in our next bout here in the Cabin Bar Sports Centre. Big shout out to the Cabin Bar Sports Centre, a beautiful, beautiful venue. A reminder for everyone to stay hydrated. It's going to be like 90-something% humidity today, so. Willow heading to the penalty box. I missed what that was for. Forearm penalty that was. Oh, Drama Queen heading to the penalty box. We got a power jam. But Tequila is your lead jam. A multiplayer block called on 420. Anarchy. So plenty of bums on seats, some of these guys on track. We've got another block ahead of the penalty box, number 512.
Tequila is rocking it like a high shelf bottle of Patron.
Oh, love it. Pat spread out a little bit here. Last line of defense. Oh, hey now. Block went high, Tequila went low. Tequila up again and rolling. Bridget headed to the penalty box. Big gap down the inside line. You can put my head through there. 4 more points. Drama Queen pops in a big shoulder of Buster. Exit mile this time doing a good blocking. Tequila gets knocked down by Wildcat, straight back up again for 3 more points. Love it. Favorite time to feel that.
That's the
The awesome living bread jamming for River Valley Roll. And looking over the penalty box, a lot of action happening. All the action's over in the penalty box. A lot of seated skated Mojo. Welcome back to the party.
Good to see Mojo rolling back into the seated positions.
Into the fray, trackside. Still a time, you know. Big hello to everyone watching at home. Plenty of excited people, I guess, from New Zealand supporting the BayBlades. Hello, New Zealand. New Zealand representing, beautifully represented here today.
Just a bit of a scoreboard update. We're looking at River Valley Rollers in the lead, 177 points. BayBlades on 48 points.
The funny game though, anything could happen. Bada boom, bada bing, power jam there, power jam here. Next minute, you know the rest.
Just a big shout out to Kung Fu with the live stream, wherever you are in the building.
Kung Fu, everybody was Kung Fu streaming. Once again, can we have a round of applause for our referees and non-skating officials? Revolt 2025. Oh, lovely. That was a lovely, gentle round of applause. Swashbuckler jamming for BayBlades, living bread on track jamming for River Valley Rollers. Here comes Swashbuckler. He jammed on the first hand for the team in black and the white.
New Zealand showing us what they're made of.
Well, living bread also taking the points for River Valley Rollers. Ooh, may have scored a point. May have. Stay tuned to Roller Derby fans. No points, unfortunately, sorry. And, oh, double donuts, no points.
Great effort nonetheless.
Donuts. Oh, come on. Oh, 2 points, 2 points. 2 points? River Valley Rolls got 2 points, yeah. Oh, quick time out, just adding on to the score for River Valley Rollers, 2 points scored. Newton's on track or rolling around the outside, heading off the track. You got to type me before you introduce it like that. Little, say, little kitty Jenny, and we're going to roll and let's get our timeout. Tequila jamming. It's taken down at the front of the park. Little kitty jamming for BayBlades. Tequila is your lead. Yeah. Little kitty threw about half a lap behind.
All right, that is game.
Oh, that's it?
That's it, my friend.
Oh. Make some noise, Roller Derby fans! For these two teams, BayBlades and the River Valley Rollers, that is the official score.
All right, we're looking at the final score. BayBlades on 49 points. River Valley Rollers way ahead on 180 points. Put your hands together for both teams.
That's a big win for the River Valley Rollers. All winners of games get 2 points and they move on up. I guess the team, I'm going to work with the team with the most points, get the trophy.
It's important to remember this weekend isn't necessarily about winning your games, it's about development and education.
Beautiful work.
Giving people a chance to play. Plus it's just cool to have a overseas team here.
Always cool to have New Zealand represented here at the Northern Loop Revolt. And plenty of local superstars here as well. In the River Valley Rollers. Beautiful field. Simple as nice in New Zealand and the Northern Loop. I didn't notice it's that little bit nicer.
Yeah, I think. Imagine if the River Valley Rollers were over in New Zealand, they'd be shaking and shivering.
Oh, it's a Byron Bay here. Beautiful Byron Bay. This is a winter's day in Byron Bay.
Getting close to it.
Hello, Brisbane City Rollers.
A big shout out to Gloria's Massage. There's plenty of spots still available on the board. Come and book in before I take them all up and I just give up commentating for the day. Over there in the tent, come and see Gloria. This will be the best massage you'll ever get. And you need it after all this exciting roller derby action. I just want to say a good morning, Byron Bay.
the great and powerful Tenacious D, aka Noodle.
Nobody knows who Tenacious is.
It's all about the noodle. Oh, lead jammer, experiment. Not wasting any time experiment, lead jammer.
Oh, we have a pass. Star pass, and we have number 8 for Rad, very closely behind.
Oh, hang on, we do have a star pass, but I'm not sure what's going on. Something's happening there with that star. Keep an eye.
Yeah, pass it back, and we have the Rad pivot over to the beam. Next clip.
Yeah. Next clip. Through.
Revolt next going to the beam, which flips this jam on its head, and it's now, no, that was an error. Not a power jam.
Next quick from Queen Valley, representing the team, right?
I don't think Nest's from Fleet Valley, but we will have her any day of the week.
Have I got my phone? Oh, maybe. I'll have to Google that one. Stick a pin in that one.
If anyone wants to go and tweet though, please come on down.
Queen Valley and awesome lead. They're still going right now. Yeah.
I'm not biased, but yes.
Yes, they are. Oh, strongly. Right.
Johnny, that's her.
Plenty of room, plenty of room.
There you go.
What about here?
We got Iron Duchess out for BCR, and Team Rad have Devon.
Megahertz down in for our team, right?
My error.
Oh, Iron pulls again. Hello to everyone watching online. This is being streamed now as we speak.
We have Reality Checkout for Rad and Bob and Basha for BCR.
3 likes, Johnny Smash. 3 likes.
Reality Tech jamming. Bob and Basket jamming. All gathered on track. I love it. 5 on 5 roller derby.
Oh, we have an Apex jam by Team Rad and Reality Check taking out the lead jammer for this jam.
Good drinking game. Every time there's an Apex jam, take a sip of your non-alcoholic beverage.
Simba has taken star for BCR as well and close behind. Oh, Team Rad pulling off the jam, protecting those points. That's a 4-point jam for Rad there.
Plenty of beautiful iron bands on track. Big shout out to Spank Alley representing here trackside. Good morning to Peter and Iron Flies working the bench over there at Spank Alley. Hello Iron Guys. The beautiful Iron Guys.
Alright, jam 3 of this half, and we have Ultraviolet Ray out for BCR. And this is her first jam for BCR this morning. And we have Nesquik making some hard work in the back there.
Yeah, very tight track around in this first bit. Nesquik.
Oh no, Nesquik is off to the beam, giving Ray a lovely chance at a power jam here.
Oh no, that's a 4-arm penalty for Nesquik.
Some wonderful offense coming in here from Scrapple. And Ray is safely out for her power jam.
You can't see it probably on camera, but Rumpelstiltskin and the work in the bench. Poor Team Rad are doing a pickle, one-piece pickle out there.
Ray almost showing this click in the box there. Very tactical from BCR. I expect nothing less though.
It's warm up in here today. Remember to stay hydrated. People, stay hydrated, please. And don't forget your $2 if you're going to get a coffee. Make sure you get one of those reusable cups.
Ooh, I forgot my cup today. I was thinking about hitting Rumpy up for some pickle juice. That is very hydrating. That's what the ultra marathon drink.
Oh, lead jammer.
Oh, some
Rocket.
beautiful defense there.
That wasn't nice defensive work by number.
We are yielding. Poor jammer all the way back around that turn.
Oh, Rosie! Just flipping that, I'll be rocking the way through.
Revolt just having a nice quick little break there in the box and we'll be back out to cause some havoc very soon.
I love the skating style reversing on through.
Oh, and Rocket just making easy work out there.
All the good ones make it look easy.
Really living up to her name there.
Oh, get down. Both damage are back on track.
Oh, that's blocked there for Rocket, unfortunately.
Oh, wow. Daisy also has the ability box for Team Rad.
Megahertz has just made her way through the pack. And now it's her initial pass, I believe.
Megahertz has got to be in the running for MVP Jammer. Got to be in the running. All those awards will be given out 6:30 tonight in the car park, and you know, all break them covered in car parks after the holiday event.
Tell me more.
Well, what happens in car parks, unfortunately, that's the same car park sometimes.
Both jams back on track now.
Yeah, he's definitely back on track. Megahertz around the steady group runs into that last line of defense. Carla, point scored by both founders, 4 points each.
Alright, we have heads out for BCR and reality check for our Stitch. My apologies. Love you more.
Dick is a multifaceted personality for the Richmond City Roll. Also, he can only be a great photographer.
Absolutely. And I'm going to change this document here right now so I do not say that again.
I called Stitch experiment earlier as well.
What happened to Derby? Too many names.
The reality check is beautiful skating. Dick. All the
Oh,
I love it.
Beautiful strategic work there by Stitch, just forcing off that jam. No points for either team on that jam.
No points for you. That's quick jamming. And that is Bob and Badger jamming for the Business City Roller team. Rah rah. BCR.
BCR, I haven't quite woken up this morning, guys, so I'll help you out with that chair.
Yeah, I was waiting, nothing happened, so I just built the board.
Usually the earth shakes when you yell that. Oh, Nestic working hard out there and earning the lead jammer.
That's quickly jamming a beautiful white skate and loving it. Bob and Badger gets, jumped it inbounds. Oh, you Ratbag back in the penalty box. I believe Ratbag's from Toowoomba. I totally made it up because I saw the jersey, Toowoomba jersey, but could be.
It is amazing they have cohesive teams though, when they have players from such a wide array of teams.
One
Very
goal.
impressive.
All these places. Oh, we had another star pass.
Next
Oh.
coming around to some points.
Look out for the panties.
And pulling off the jam in fantastic style there, earning 4 points for her team.
That's with a very stylish skater.
Beautiful skating technique.
Who's going for the Brisbane City Rollers? board. I love it.
They're waking up now.
Who loves Team Rat up there? I love it. So much dirty love.
Who just loves roller derby?
Plenty of people double dipping. I love it.
We have a Ray out for BCR and Megahertz for Team Ray.
5-on-5 roller derby. No one even tells you about that. We got a double bridge here. We got this pack well and truly spread out. We got a block for Team Red House and volleyball.
And Ray out as lead jammer for BCR.
Oh, we got a power jam. Dude, we got a power jam.
We love a power jam.
Megahertz finds himself in the penalty box. Off the ball, Ray alone. Jam
Second
on
power jam
track.
for BCR.
Ray is checking with the coaches.
Yeah, I bet.
And not much going on. Not many instructions are given out. Rody with a beautiful defense down the inside line. Oh, sneaky little pass down the inside line, right on the toe stops. Another star pass. I do like the star pass. That'd be a rat star pass. Whoop-a.
There's a wild end to that jam.
Yeah, some old school
Almost like
break dancing.
everyone say.
Old school break dancing on the far side of the court.
Getting the zebras involved, it's all happening. You good, Ray? Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's a whistle.
At least you didn't stick it in your head like that time I did to you.
We have a team timeout being called to the Brisbane City Rollers. Don't forget roller derby fans, and hey, how could you forget there's a big raffle being drawn a little bit later. So many prizes. So many prizes my feeble mind can't remember all of it.
I think the only prize that most people are concerned about is the tattoo voucher. $300 tattoo voucher.
Shout out.
I have no idea how far that goes in the tattoo world, but people are pretty excited.
You get one really big one or plenty of small ones.
Excellent. So you get, I think it's 3 tickets for $5 or 1 ticket for $2.
Either you can buy one and go back for free. You can get $7 worth of tickets. You can get $1,000 worth of tickets.
You could buy the raffle dry.
Yeah, guaranteed to win there. Be smart. There's our rolling whistle. Not many skaters on track. Iron Duchess.
And reality check out there for Team Red.
Iron Duchess on the left-hand side. We have 2 blockers and there's only blocks for Team Red. Iron Duchess is your lead jam. Look at that. Look at determination in Iron Duchess' face. Oh, another star pass. Points scored in the meantime to the Brisbane City Rollers. I love it. Many star passes putting that physical work this morning in the Byron.
Yeah, this is going to be Jam 9 for this game, and we have Stitch out for BCR and Nesquik out for Team Red.
Brisbane City Rollers starting with a slight back advantage. Oh, Steve. Going down that inside line. Not
Look
running
at a star pass there from Team Rap.
another star pass.
And a lovely chase down by Reed.
Why don't they just save time and just make the pivot to the next jam, the jam and jam, just take the time, really.
Pivots do not sign up. They really don't.
The rocket jam.
Yeah, megahertz out for Rad and a lovely rocket for BCR.
Or one blocker in the penalty box between Ride. 6 minutes left in this first period. The Rat Bad with some handy defense for Team Rad.
There's a BCR blocker headed to the bin. And our Rad blocker in the bin.
Oh,
They're going to come out. Rocket making it through and closely followed by the Rad Jam.
Fast Jam is on track. That's spinning up now. Beats the drum. That was destruction.
Jam made it through, earning some points. Lovely 4-point pick up there.
Oh, we got a whistle blowing. Oh, right there, getting the money box for blocking the head.
There's a lot happening in that jam.
You need another set of eyes on the front of your head to see what's going on in the front half of the game.
We have this jam starting with the pivot for Rad in the game, unfortunately. But we have some wonderful jams coming out. We have Ray for BCR and Reality Check is back for Rad.
Wonderful damage, you are correct. Oh, we got a pickle. Brisbane City Rollers in a bit of Team Rad in a bit of a pickle.
I've never read in the rulebook that a pickle can call a timeout.
There's always first here at Byron Bay.
It is brown.
People get a bit balmy here at Byron. Very high humidity today, so don't forget to stay hydrated. Yeah, it would be warm in that pickle chip. Team Rad breathing out through their eyelids, just a little bit of kumbaya action on the left-hand side of the court here.
What in Rome?
I mentioned earlier I was driving to work, driving here to work.
This is
It's not work,
This is incredibly
it's not work if you love what you're doing. I was going through the radio station and I come across the station that was just playing whale noise. It was a meditation station. So I was caught in traffic listening to whale noise and it just calmed me down.
I'd be concerned that I would fall asleep.
It's a true story.
Right, so the jammers will be Reality Check and Ray, no changes.
We're rolling. A rat bag being a rat bag, still in the penalty box to Team Rad. A multiplayer block called on number 86.
Amazing effort by those jammers out there. They are some tough balls.
Top ball.
Absolutely. And Ray has made it out of the pack as lead jammer.
30 seconds into the jam. 4 minutes left in this period of roller derby. Reality Check 3 for that initial pass for Team Rad.
Reality Check making their way around the track.
Big gap down the inside line. Ultraviolet ray scores the points and calls off the jam.
Only 4 points there for that team.
3.5 minutes left in this half of roller derby. Still pretty close. 32 points for Rad. Brisbane City Rolls sitting pretty on 45 points.
Alright, Jam 12, and we have Nesquik out for Rad, and I believe that is Iron Duchess, the BCR.
Oh, we have a timeout being called. Is that a official timeout? And it looks like officially it is an official timeout. No, it's not.
And it's over.
That was a quick timeout.
Back to business.
Nice run defense at the back of the pack by. Oh, that's quick.
That was a beautiful pirouette.
Beautiful work. Got in the meantime.
Iron Duchess.
Yeah.
Lead jammer for BCR.
Fine, that was a great jammer. Fast skating.
Oh, Nesquik just fighting hard there. Amazing, and he's made it out of the pack. Some beautiful footwork there.
And that was being bumped to the outside, resets, hold the inside line. Oh!
Oh, Nesquik just zooming through there.
Just a bit of a drop down the straightaway. Beautiful work. Jam over. Just over 2 minutes left in this period. Time for one more jam at least.
Both teams earning some points in that jam. 4 for Rat and 5 for BCR.
Don't forget about the after party. How can you forget about the after party here? How about the North Byron Hotel? A few people were there last night. I saw a few people there last night enjoying the fine beverages.
Warming the seats for the after party.
Absolutely.
Alright, so we have Stitch out as the lead jammer and Megahertz pushing through that pack now.
This special points now for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Ooh, ahead. Stitch just pitching a ride on a blocker buddy there.
Yeah, nice work. Bradley heading to the penalty box.
Megahertz through the pack.
Stitch just getting bumped inbound, resets in behind the pack, keeps on rolling. Good work, called off again.
8 points jam there from Stitch. And protecting those points, calling it off.
Good morning to our roller derby boat dogs here this morning. All the roller derby photographers trackside. I come out a bit bleary-eyed this morning from my hotel room and I looked across and it was Mark, the photographer. He was my next door neighbour in the hotel, I didn't even know. I would have bought him a beer at the pub if I knew he was next door.
Well, we got Rocket out for BCR jamming and the Buster for Rad.
Jamming for the first time, I believe, for Rad.
Definitely debut jam. And making it a lead jammer. What a great start.
Fast jammers, picking up plenty of skaters heading to the penalty box. Oh, hey, hey, hey.
Bit of jammer on jammer action there.
I love the jam on jammer action. Have we got time for one more jam? I'd love to see one more jam, honestly. Between you and me. Just need maybe a timeout or something.
Intermission, everybody.
I was pleading for a timeout.
Sorry, Bobbin, you were excited there.
We're going to have a very short intermission, 5 minute intermission. Chance to run over and get a quick cup of coffee possibly, or go pick up the stools.
So we're shortening intermissions today. Obviously, we went over time yesterday, and we won't be slapping the hands of our lovely roller derby pals after each game, I believe. Just to keep things running smooth.
We've got a band on the high five, I think.
We also need to make it after party on time.
Yes.
Priorities.
blockers in the penalty box for the River City Rollers.
Okay. Next pick making it out of the pack is Lead Jammer.
Ray getting knocked into the deep seats as he yields to the pack.
Next pick picking up 4 points.
Oh, much needed points for Team Rad.
Amazing offense right there by the BCR blockers.
Blitz with a nice hit on Ultraviolet Ray. 4 penalty fall on Taylor.
Next pick two again, picking up another 4 points for Rat.
Scrapple fire back on track.
The old fake pass there, working to Ray's advantage.
The old safety.
Next pick, not quite pulling it off until she got those points.
Great bench being from Rumby. Trackside. Looking round.
That was a 12-point jam for Team Rad. Amazing effort by this crew.
Very handy jam, bringing the score to 48 points to 60 points for the Division City Rollers. Only 12 points separating these two teams.
Quick match, Johnny.
Thank you. Reality check, Bob and Badger. Willow, no, that's Carla in the penalty box. Oh, we still have another Indiana.
Oh, we have reality check and Rad just sneaking through there, picking up Lead Jammer.
Very handy lead jammer status. Great defense by those two blockers out front. Ratbag racing out front for Team Rad. Guns and Rollers getting involved.
Robin Panther putting in an amazing fight there with the Rad blockers. Recycling.
Only one blocker on track. Oh, yeah! Ratbag. Oh, headed to the penalty box. No, Ratbag
Oh,
on
reality
track.
check. Through again, picking up another 4 points.
That was fantastic by Ratbag. A little bit uncertain. Headed to the penalty box Ratbag now for Team Rad.
Robin Panther picking up 4 points there. We might need some extra seats in this box at the minute. Maybe they're hot out there.
Oh, this is a one. That is jam over. I'd love to see what's happening over there in the penalty box.
Amazing effort from that. That's another 12-point jam, bringing that margin down.
Oh, very close.
Very close.
I love a close
Two
game.
last jams, 24 points picked up from Team Rad. Just bringing that margin.
Still plenty of time left on the clock. I can see 2 blockers in the penalty box for Brisbane City Rollers and 2 blockers for Team Rad in the penalty box. Make that, oh, hello.
Doing some rearranging out there before we start this jam.
Misty heading back to the bench.
This will be jam 2 of our second half of Dirty. And we have 6 out there for BCR and Megahertz for Team Rad.
Bit of a micro pack on track.
Less is more.
That's a more sometimes. Still a time out though, an awkward time out for us to talk about how you going. I can see Convict City over on the far side of the building warming up. They're probably playing out. Okay, this is exciting. Megahertz kicks out. Stays on track, lead jammer. Megahertz knocked out down also getting through the bottom of the fire.
It's going to be a race this jam, I feel.
Oh, we've got a blocker for the Richmond City Rollers heading to the belly box. Only one blocker on track. That is a touchdown. Lows out. Blocker on track for the Richmond City Rollers.
Both teams through, picking up 4 points each so far.
Timber back on track for Richmond City Rollers and
The box is clear, Kenny, the box is clear.
mass exodus. We have a clear box.
Megahertz spinning around the track once again.
Timber now in the belly box for Richmond City Rollers.
Stitch just pulling off that jam.
And
Right at the right second.
out the score. 3 points separate the two teams. Now that's an 8-point jam for Rad. 7 points for the Richmond City Rollers. Wow.
It's getting tighter and tighter, this margin.
This is fun.
It's not done until it's done, really. Just under 15 minutes left.
And our head referee, John Reth Kennedy, has called for a timeout. Thank you to our referees and non-skating officials. Thank you for being a friend.
Rumpy has de-pickled. Getting hot in the pickle.
Don't blame Rumpy for keep people in.
They got an official time out. You guys
Check it out.
You're a rule breaker. And I like it.
Okay, we're going to official review by the look of things.
You'll find that mic up in your mid section. Might find that mic up in your mid section.
So we have Rumpy in the center of the track here, County Corner. Getting to the point in the battle where the review becomes very handy with a very close battle like this. Just keeps the noise down a little bit, just talking in my golf commentary voice. Lining up to the partner. Rumpy very tight in the hamstrings by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's a rule now. Paint rules. You want to, but you don't want to. Turn it off, just feel like use it.
Oh, there's a roll on this. We ended on official review. The score remains the same. Just under 15 minutes left in this period of rolling. You're very close. Oh, hey.
We have Jazzy Devil out for Climax. This is the first time we've seen Jazzy Devil, and we have just earned themselves Lee James.
Loving that skating style. Keep an eye on the scoreboard.
Iron Justice also out of the pack and making their way around.
Clean pass. We have new leaders.
Nice 4 points for Jazzy Devil there. And conveniently locked down a BCR blocker in the box.
Love it. I said we have new leaders.
Right on 72 and BCR on 71.
Very close to it. I can't handle this excitement. That's quick damage. RB.
Next quick out as lead jammer for Team Rad, closely followed by Rocket.
Oh, fast down is on track. Very handy lead jammer status for Team Rad. Oh, I'm on.
Next quick heading to the bin. I didn't quite catch that penalty, but Rocket has made their way around, earning another 4 points.
Could have been a back block, could have been blocking with a hand, I'm not sure. We have new leaders. Opa. 4 more points. RB just skated on through, leaving the destruction behind.
12-point jam for Rocket so far.
Very handy points.
Very effective.
Next
Next
quick,
quick out, maybe a pass.
next quick loses that lead jam of status. We're going to 2-minute jam, a good old fashioned 2-minute jam.
That's 4 points to Next quick. Hopefully they can bring this differential down on this jam.
Oh, big gap down the inside line. Get to work 1 more point. Oh, Rhodey's heading to the penalty box.
A 20-point jam for Rocket so far. What an effort.
Very handy. Oh, beautiful catch.
24-point jam. Go Rocket.
Don't forget the record for this weekend is 32 points.
Next quick. Keeping up. 12-point jam so far.
Oh, just staying on track.
That's 28 points for Rocket. And 14, I believe, for Nesquik.
Beautiful roller derby. Still pretty close, 13 points separating these two teams.
Well, we have reality check out for Team Rad and Ray Sunshine for BCR.
We have a official timeout.
Ultraviolet race. Sorry, Ray.
Time for some track repair.
Really?
Head referee is having a word with one of the skaters.
It's like,
Whole
wait,
team
let me
ride.
have the contract for it.
Once again, a big thank you to our referees and non-skating officials.
Some further track repairs happening over there with this. For those that don't know, this track had to be laid 4 times. Thank you to our track legends.
It's a beautiful track. Beautiful
It is
day.
beautiful. Only the best in Derby people. We love a Dino Heppel from the grandstands over there.
Alright, stuff going on.
There's like modern day.
idea. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm keeping an eye on the benches, making sure everyone's still playing. We're rolling. Alrighty, back on track.
Oh, reality check. Lead jammer.
Oh, handy lead jammer status. Team Rad looking to bridge the gap with 11 minutes left in this period. Look at that defense out front by Team Rad.
Beautiful blocking out there by Team Rad.
He's that gunky devil, the last line of defense.
Lovely waterfall here, extending that block up.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, dirty fans.
Both jammers working wonderfully hard out there.
Beautiful. Jazzy devil, 4-out penalty ball.
Got the power jam for Team Rad.
Oh yeah, it's a very handy power jam.
And they change the score leader once more.
Got out the Jazzy devil, beautiful defensive work. Whoopa! Clean pass around the outside.
On the outside, and the outside.
Staying on track, ball just getting bumped inbound.
Oh, Team Rad being very strategic there. Almost catching Ray in the box for this next round.
Very nice, nice bench coaching by Team Rad. Megahertz lone jammer on track. Oh, no, both jammers back on track.
We have switched out in front as lead jammer for BCR.
Once we had done, Megahertz getting through to that initial pass.
I think that was a fake start.
There's a safety on turn one.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, 2-point score, 3-point score. Didn't see that pinky. Business City rolls on 102 points. Rad on 96. Hello to everyone watching at home. This bout is being broadcast live, online. Iron Baptist, next quick Iron Baptist this time on the right hand side. Iron Baptist rolling all around the outside, staying on track, beautiful skating. Lead down.
Next pick also out for Team Rad.
Points scored, I believe, to the Brisbane City Rollers. 3 points. Still relatively close with 7.5 minutes left in this second period.
Team Rad, we have Rocket out as lead jammer, and we have reality checks in for Team Rad.
The lead jammer taking the points now for the Brisbane City Rollers. Runs into splits. Keep on rolling. Runs into Roadie.
Oh, he nearly caught the rocket, but just a little bit too slow to catch the rocket. We have a star pass for Team Rad there, and splits firing around the track.
Really around the outside, going up the exciting roller derby, 6.5 minutes left in this second period. BCI extending their lead With that previous man.
Now we have Ray at the BCR on megahertz for Team Red. Ray is out with the help of Scrapple, doing some wonderful offensive work there.
Andy leads down and it's got to the Vision City Rolls, looking to extend their lead. There's only 6 minutes left on the clock. Megahertz reset. Whoop!
Lovely little apex jump there.
Megahertz reaches the patch but gets eaten up by the Vision City Rollers defense.
Fortunately, Megahertz is heading to the bin with a cut back penalty.
Ultraviolet spots the opposing jammer in the penalty box. Doesn't fall off the jam.
This is a power jam for Ray now. Beautiful offense from the BCR team now.
Handy jam, another handy jam for the Vision City Rolls with 5 minutes left in this half.
So Jam 10 will start as a power jam for BCR. Having locked the jammer down in the last jam in the penalty box.
Possibly. I think I'm out to the Brisbane City Rollers with 4 minutes and 41 seconds left in the first half. Don't forget to stay hydrated. It's pretty hot up in here. We've got the fans working on our rotation, cooling us down, but make sure to stay hydrated. Drink plenty of water, and don't forget your $2 for your coffee cups outside. Yeah, so basically you go outside, get $2 cash, they give you a cup and you can reuse that cup when you return the cup to get the coins back. It's kind of like your Aldi shopping trolleys. Same kind of setup.
Higher cup.
There you go. I do think it's a little bit different here in Byron. They're trying to keep the place beautiful. Pretty beautiful place.
There's a new addition this year. They've changed the Catamars run, so you'll see the recycling bins that will bring you.
Bring about, yeah. Recycling. Not only on the track, but recycling outside in the real world. Not saying dirty in the real world, but
Well, we have the Iron Duchess as our BCR jammer going out for a little power jam start.
they're rocking a little bit old school with blockers, holding down that pickup line.
Pretty close game, mate.
Still no lead jam, and nice defensive work by the usual suspects out front for Team Rad. Here comes Megahertz, just getting bumped inbound. Resetting both jams on track, no longer a power jam.
Team Rad doing some beautiful reforming and patching here.
Get into that front line of defense. Oh, Megahertz! Out of the pot into the fire, has become lead jammer for Team Rad. Rad by name, Rad by nature. Megahertz just having a dance break in the worm down the straightaway.
Megahertz through the pack, earning a lovely 4 points for Team Rad.
Valuable points with 3.5 minutes left. Look at that defensive work by the blockers for Team Rad. 4 points. Make some noise, rubber derby fan. Beautiful blocking. 4 on penalty called on that bag.
Maybe that's just flying around this track. 12-point jam so far.
Still time to score points in this band. Oh yeah. Jam over. Make some noise for Megahertz. Hurts so good.
Wonderful 12-point jam from Megahertz.
Oh, now we're down to 2.5 minutes left in this game. Anything can happen. Only 13 points separating these two teams.
Let's pitch out for BCR and let's pick the team rides.
We got a team time out called by Coach Rugby. Rugby from the Brisbane City Rollers. Famous in Brisbane, can't walk down the street without being mobbed. But they're coaching the team around. Hello, everyone wave to the camera. You're on the World Wide Web being streamed live. Hello. No one's waving. No one's waving. Focus. Don't forget to buy some merchandise from some of the leagues. There's a merchandise for sale on the far side of the building. Or the near side of the building, it depends on where you're sitting. Stitch cannon. Yes, quick being held up for a couple of times.
Yes,
Whoopa!
as lead jammer for BCR.
Scrapple pie, nudging Nesquik out of bounds. Nesquik resetting.
Being recycled by Scrapple is devastating as a jammer. Happened to the full move many times. Stitch out, earning 4 points for BCR.
20 points. Oh no, we got a power down to the Brisbane City Rollers.
Nesquik, unfortunately, in the end for Team Rad. A little hop, skip and a jump from Stitch there, and we are through with another 4 points for BCR.
Getting low on time. 1 minute left, or just over 1 minute left in on the period clock.
And Scrappy into the bin from BCR. Stitch out there, fighting for some more points. Another 4 picked up.
Handy points, under a minute left.
Nesquik released.
No longer a power jam. Stitch sneaking on around the outside. That's good scoring points. No, that's the initial 5. Apologies. Oh yeah.
Stitch pulling it off. No points for the Rad, unfortunately, but that was a lovely 16-point jam from Stitch.
Doodle, we got time for one more jam.
Excellent.
Roller derby fans, make some noise for the Brisbane City Rollers and Team Brad.
Your final jammers for this wonderful game will be Reality Check and Rocket.
As it happens, still a power jam could happen. Oh, wow, he's switching to reverse around the outside.
Oh, Reality is out as well, and the puck is picking up steam.
Both jammers through, yeah, fast jammers on track. RV's got to flip around the outside. Oh, big hit. All scatters on those feet, trackside jam has been called off.
That is it for Rad and BCR. Everyone make some noise for an amazing game.
Oh yeah, that's an unofficial score.
And the unofficial score is RAD 110 and BCR 141.
Ooh, unofficial score, but I think it's fair to say Vision City Rollers that have taken this one out against Team Rollers.
Thank you, racing officials, for your help in this game and all the volunteers. And thank you, Johnny Snash, for commentating.
Always a pleasure to I'll be back later for the, there's going to be an open gender team game, so that's at 2 p.m. Byron time. That'll be fun.
This is actually our first ever open gender team game at Revolt. So please get out and cheer for our teamies and enjoy.
Oh.
Just turn the boat up.
strong defense from Black Lightning. And we have Living Bread, throughput leads Gemma. That's Maiden still looking for an exit. Living Bread coming back around to a scoring pass. And is through for 4, opening up the scoring for the River Valley Rollers.
The first blood on the scoreboard there, 75.
And this one is jump pass to Nixon on the Black Lightning side, and they're through for initial. But after a second scoring pass, Living Dread calls the jam. River Valley Rollers 8, Black Lightning still looking to score.
The one and only Rice strapping on that star for the River Valley Rollers. Going up against Megs. So Jan is still trying to find their way through the pack.
Looks like Cover's Us has been declared lead jammer for River Valley Rollers. Now we have another Black Lightning star pass to Sakata.
Rice is going to call that off there with a 4-point jam. We're very spoiled with this scoreboard right in front of us this weekend.
It does make it easy for those of us with terrible eyesight.
Going up. Out there for River Valley Rollers.
That is Herbie for Black Lightning.
The one and only Herbie has been doing some amazing jamming this weekend.
It just kept going and going, really. That River Valley Rollers pack is getting so long.
That is some strong rocking. Here comes the pivot for a bit of support.
Both jammers now out for initial pass though.
One and only Willow there racing.
Is jam called with no points for anyone.
Thank you so much for joining me up here in the commentary booth once again. I think it's your third year up here. Third? So, she's got now. We also get hungry up here at the commentary. Talking is hard work.
And I just played, so.
You just play. I was going to mention
Sometimes
that.
you've got to commentate and snack.
I think you've done a few back-to-back games then commentary.
Yeah, a little bit.
I've got to be a bit more thoughtful about where I put you next year.
I mean, I put in for all the games that I knew I wasn't warming up or playing, so. But we have Living Dread once again lead jammer for the River Valley Rollers. And Ice Maiden out of the pack for Black Lightning. And Living Dread takes the points, scores the jam. River Valley 60, Convict City still looking for those first points. Yes, this is my third time up here on the commentary desk for the Revolt.
I've already got you booked in there for next year, so.
Yeah, okay.
Big shout out to everyone in Tassie tuning in to watch Black Lightning on the track. Thank you so much for joining us.
And I guess also to anyone from River Valley Rollers who just could not get out of bed on a Sunday.
That's where I am normally, if I'm not commentating, curled up in bed listening to and watching good roller derby.
I don't plan on getting out of bed tomorrow.
I think you've earned your sleeping tomorrow.
We have Everest Us League Jammer for River Valley Rollers.
I think that was asked that you earned a sleeping too.
I think all these skaters have really. Okay, a star pass on the Convict City side, so that is Vixen out of the pack, completing initial pass.
Dixon is locked and over and ready to go, but Abbott is just going to call it off. No points there for Dixon.
3 points for River Valley Rollers. Being very strategic in this game. Very points and calling happening.
If you've seen that trophy, I think everyone wants to get their hands on that beautiful trophy. I think you know a little bit too much about that trophy, don't you?
BCR are quite keen to keep their hands on it. Been in BCR's possession for 3 years now, I believe.
Just waiting for that lighthouse to come back red.
Alright, that is next out jamming for Black Lightning. And I think it's Joanna again for River Valley. But we have Meg's lead, a jammer for Black Lightning.
Just out there,
And we have some hard court points on the board for Convict City.
roller derby people, make some noise for Black Lightning. Dropping the first 4 points on the board.
And they've already doubled it. That was 8.
Oh, well, there we go. Lightning does strike twice, apparently.
Still looking good there.
Thank you. The coffee's kicked in, I think.
I'm with you for a second. Joanna is through for initial pass. And there's another pass from Megs. Another 4 points on the board for Convict City. It's amazing the difference one solid jam can make.
That's it. Especially with this Convict City stuff. Great defense.
A big run back on Megs there by Mischief.
Joanna just there, having come back in. The pivot really working on Joanna.
Well, they're just making problems for everyone this weekend. It's just really rude how talented some of these Team Australia juniors are. Alright, we have Living Dread jamming again for River Valley and Ice Maiden for Black Lightning. Ice Maiden getting a run back just as Living Dread completes the initial pass and picks up lead jammer. Ice Maiden completing initial pass. Living Dread calls the jam.
Big shout out to Cindy's Crystals over there. Rocking some good vibes if you want to go and hook up the shop. Bring a bit of crystal magic into your life.
We have a Convict City team time out being called.
Convict City has really closed that gap there in those last 2 games.
Alrighty, we've got Herbie out to jam for Convict City. And that is Evans off out again for River Valley. Bit of a mush out there at this point.
Just no clear breakthroughs yet. Avarice is close. So just coming up against that Convict City defense.
Oh, really?
Perhaps are being a bit forced apart though, so we may see some. There we go, we got some movement. Everest off back to lead jammer. Everest off back into the pack for that scoring pass. Herbie's still looking for an exit.
That is a strong defense. Rice is pushing it there, really making them work for it.
So Everest off through for 4 points.
That's a well-earned 4 there.
Herbie's still looking for initial, I believe.
Mischief and Willow, they're really working as a team. Here comes support by 6-6.
Basically an 8-pack at the moment, and neither jammer is having a fun time with that.
Here comes Buster opening up, letting Ross through for another 4.
And we've had a star pass to Dixon on the left right-hand side. And Black Lightning is through for initial pass, but Everest off calls the jam. River Valley Rollers 31 through Convict City 16. 35, sorry.
Yeah, white bird. Oh, really? I was running late and that 10 people brought me water and coffee. Yeah, very
The one and only going there, getting through with some help from the one and only Sideshow Alley. Meg's still going, Meg's pushing harder.
I believe that's a star pass to Cicada. I have finished my Danish and you all now have my full attention again.
I think that is a much deserved game as well.
It's really good.
Is that one of the local ones?
Sunday Sustainable Bakery?
I have heard good things.
Alright, we've got Ice Maiden out for Black Lightning and Living Dread for River Valley. Living Dread is through for lead jammer. Got a couple of Convict City blockers sitting in the penalty box. And that is 4 points for Living Dread. And another star pass to Dixon, completing initial pass for Black Lightning. Living Dread closed the jam. 8 points for River Valley, taking them to 47 to Convict City 16.
Just pinched the mic off Joey's car, giving the man a rest. Put up with my monotone for about 6 minutes.
We have a River Valley team timeout. is over.
Rock that whistle, Dino.
We have Herbie out for Black Lightning, and that is Avarice Us once again for River Valley Rollers. That is Herbie lead jammer for Black Lightning. Herbie getting knocked out there by Comet. We've had a star pass to Sideshow Alley getting up out of the pack after a chase by Cicada.
I was a bit lost there. I wasn't sure whether Avarice still had the penny held in his hand or not, but
Through for 4 points. Herbie calling the jam though. 4 points to both sides in that jam. River Valley Rollers 51, Convict City 20. 5 minutes left in this first half. That is Oak lining up to jam for Black Lightning.
up against Goanna for the River Valley Rollers.
And Goanna is through the lead. Gotta say, that is a very solid River Valley Rollers defensive wall out there, or Buster is doing the britches. Not one I necessarily want to come up against as a jammer. But Oak is out for initial pass. And Goanna calls the jam. River Valley Rollers 55 to Convict City 20. We've got Living Dirt back out on the jammer line for River Valley, and that is Nate for Black Lightning. That is a run back there on Living Dirt from Cicada. Living Dread is through for lead jammer. Meg's also out of the pack though. Oh, a solid hit on Living Dread there from Ken Miles. And a sneaky little 1-point shank there by Black Lightning, taking them to 21. River Valley Rollers remaining on 55.
We've got Avarice Arse rolling out, otherwise known as Ricey by the team,
And that
for the River
is
Valley Rollers.
Ice Maiden for Black Lightning. Not so fun fact, every game I've commentated this weekend has been Convict City Rollers Black Lightning. So I'm starting to know these games quite well. We have Ice Maiden, a lead jammer for Black Lightning, but Avarice Arse also out of the pack. A jam call, 3 points for each side. Convict City 24, to River Valley 58, 2 minutes left in the half. We've got Herbie back out for Black Lightning.
Up against Goanna for the River Valley Rollers.
That is a really solid Convict City tripod happening at the back of the pack there.
River Valley Rollers not giving it up though. Maybe still fighting to find a hole in that pack.
Both jammers getting taken for a run back by the pivots. Thinking about a pivot is they love a chase.
Looks like Herbie may have the edge there. Right? Going at the
Herbie
front.
is jammer, but Herbie is also out of the pack. And that pack is pretty fast. Nice little forced call off there by Black Lightning.
Still a pretty close game. We're looking at River Valley Rollers on 58 points, Convict City Rollers on 24.
Time in this first half for one more last little jam. And we have Living Dread up against Megs on the jam line once again.
Thank you. Just for 15 minutes. It's one of those.
Living Dread moving the tripod towards the front.
Thank you. I'm going to give
Makes
those
a
other
hole and breaks for Living Dread. Leads
Oh,
in
there we go.
position.
Thank you. Oh, good, man.
Richards delivering a signature knock.
And Megs getting a tap touch penalty, and looks like maybe a double penalty there.
River Valley Rollers sneaking up a few points there.
And we are going into a Convict City official review. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. After the official review was called, the referees decided to rescind the Orange Jammers penalties from the previous jam, and Orange would no longer like to call their official review. So we are at halftime.
Thank you so much, Ryan. If anyone deserves to go out there and make sense of this, it's you. I've been rocking a lot of music this weekend, but this song is dedicated to our head ref, Mr. Paul Honey Badger Gallagher. Black Knight Lightning versus River Valley Rollers. The one and only Climax out there. Climax such a strong blocker.
Do not stop. Dino!
Oh, just wait a second. It's a false start.
Couple of scoreboard watches and whoopsies by the sound of things.
Everything has to be official when you're working with such officials. The one and only Dino working those biceps and triceps.
And that lasso.
Lasso.
Alrighty, for our first jam back, we have Avarice Arc out for River Valley Rollers. That is Ice Maiden for Black Lightning. Alrighty, Ice Maiden through the lead jammer for Black Lightning.
A big shout out to the one and only Menace helping with all the scoreboard this weekend.
Avarice Arc out for initial pass, but Ice Maiden takes 4 points and calls the jam. Black Lightning 28 to River Valley 62.
Ghost in the penalty box.
We've got a familiar matchup, Living Dread and Megs once again doing head-to-head on that jammer line.
Meg, such a strong jammer in that first half.
Also Living Dread though, such a strong push and busting through that Convict City defense.
Living Dread seems to just be able to make a gap. The one and only Buster's back down on track too. Just strong defense there by both teams.
Yet another solid run back from Cicada. And Living Dread through the lead jammer.
We have had some world-class defense this weekend. He's trying to play. 27 coming in and opening up some room.
And shoot it down, we have knee pad tap off. Alright. 4 points for River Valley Rollers there. And Convict City completing initial pass, but the jam being called before they could pick up some points. River Valley 66 to Convict City 28.
I think we call that Steven Mills though.
Oh, this is a rare treat. We have a tequila yellow jam.
This is what they call a tequila shot when tequila's the only jammer on the track.
There's no Convict City jam in the jam. I believe
Oh, maybe.
the jammer was not killed. So if I remember my rules correctly, potential penalty at captain's penalty.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I read the rules though, so don't fully quote me on that.
This is why you're up here, for the knowledge. That me, Johnny and Andrew just don't acquire these days.
I'm just back here now, okay?
I believe it is a thing that someone else gets in trouble for if you do not kill the jammer. And we do have Vixen sitting in the penalty box, so that might be correct.
I think so, by the look of it.
But now we have Tequila Sheila out on the jammer line up against Kirby for Black Lightning.
They've finished up on their own line.
And Tequila Sheila through the lead jammer. Kirby unfortunately had to be penalty box for blocking with the head, maybe? Oh, leading with the head. Sheila through again for another 4 points. Oh, 4 points rather. That was a good scoring pass.
With that power jam, Tequila could rack up and extend that lead. We've got a head pass. That Black Lightning defense first. Conrad has been an absolute force of a blocker out there on the track this weekend.
Kirby is released from the pack and making short work of that initial pass, but Tequila Sheila calls it down. And we have an official timeout being called, I believe. And it looks like once again we have some scoreboard difficulties. Menace, if you are available, we require you.
The beautiful Menace. Watch them skate through with ease.
Oh, we've had an outfit change too. They are no longer dressed as riffraff.
That was so close.
Menace can rock the outfit change and get to the scoreboard all in the moment of a jam.
Jam 4 didn't happen. No, Jam 3 didn't happen. No, it was the same thing. It did start. It did start, okay.
Menace does come from Gallagher pedigree of roller derby. So
That is a solid pedigree of roller derby officiating.
that is a feather you want in your cap.
Okay, so it didn't happen. But it yeah, it still doesn't do it. Okay, so what do you have to do? Curious what shouldn't be running. I'm going to need to know what curious what is.
My brother's saying all they can use.
So the last jam was Jam 3 then? Yeah.
I reckon.
I didn't get that one.
Look at the smaller one.
Oh, well, this is happening. A big shout out to all our referees and non-skating officials for their hard work this weekend.
Yes, and a very big thank you to all volunteers that have helped put this together. This goes into production very much as soon as this one's over. Next year's will start being sorted out. So a very big thank you to everyone that puts time and love to make this happen and to keep roller derby in the Northern Rivers.
And this year we'll have the added complexity of also getting the Masters event up and running.
That's it. You haven't heard about, I'll talk about it more later actually, because I feel like we need to touch on that, because that's going to be a very special event here.
For all us oldies.
I might just throw my hat into the ring with that and commentary stuff and just join you all again.
Ever thought about having maybe in between like two right middle and
So you will be coming down to Masters?
Not sure on that one yet, but we'll see, we'll see.
I think I can swing some room on the old commentary table for you.
I mean, I'm just old enough to compete, so if I find my way onto a team as well.
Well, there you go. We do know you can do both, so just no more, please, Joe. I think it's a much needed rest for everyone. Even Rex just kind of enjoying that fan.
Everyone just taking a breather. It is quite muggy in here today. But there is our rolling whistle. We may be back on track. Speaking of on track, we have Everest Ice for River Valley Rollers and Ice Maiden for Black Lightning. And that is Ice Maiden lead jammer for Pocket City.
Ice Maiden reached some damage on that scoreboard. While we're here, can we just give Menace a round of applause, please, for all their help? Thank you so much, Menace. You've kept this tournament going.
Everest Ice is through for initial pass, but Ice Maiden picks up a few points and calls the jam. Convict City 31 to River Valley 73.
Ruben Dredd and Meg's back out on track.
Once again, seeing the same pairing.
They're going to be best friends, buddy. I love the love you see between teams out there on the track. A bit of camaraderie.
It is Meg's elite jammer for Black Lightning. Bit of a pile up on the middle of the track there, but Living Dread through for initial pass.
Too jolty. The change. No, I reckon it's
Meg's pulling the jam, 4 points for Convict City. Taking them to 35, River Valley 73. We've got a musical commentator chair here.
Submitted to Joey Scar's wishes.
We once again have Tequila Sheila out on the jammer line for River Valley Rollers, and that is Herbie for Convict City.
Herbie out in front for that lead jam spot.
Tequila Sheila headed to the penalty box, so this is a much bigger power jam for Herbie and Black Lightning. That pack is starting to move quickly, and Herbie's getting a bit of a challenge there from Mischief at the back of the pack. This is some solid defense from a Comet happening. Tequila Sheila has been released from the penalty box. Kirby getting set for a run back by Comet, and once again by Mischief. Tequila Sheila chugging away there at the front of the pack, trying to get through that last line of defense, which is Armageddon. Tequila Sheila back in the penalty box, so this is once again a power jam for Convict City.
Herbie almost finding a hole in that pack, but ran up against Busworth.
Jam being called off there. 7 hard-fought points for Black Lightning, taking them to 42. River Valley remaining on 73. These scores are closing up a bit.
Yeah, and we've still got 10 minutes left, so this game could still go anywhere.
Really, it's more like 12. And we have a River Valley Rollers timeout.
The emotional support capybara is in.
It's been a time.
So is there another bout before that? Oh, there is.
Alrighty, we have Ice Maiden taking a power jam for Tropic City.
Ice Maiden almost making it through. River Valley Rollers pushing Ice Maiden right back to the rear of the pack.
Getting run back by Willow, yet another of those Gallaghers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, Tequila, Sheila, serving time.
Ice Maiden just come up one after the other of the River Valley Rollers.
That was a solid goal there. Spirituality, Dave, and I'm not sure who that third person is. I'm sorry.
Notice the River Valley Rollers are really good at spinning around and sending one more person back up.
Yeah, I checked the numbers. It was B-Rail, but Luciana is Ice Maiden. That was a big hit there from B-Rail on Ice Maiden. Game heading to the penalty box as Ice Maiden gets through for a 4 points pass.
Beautiful BayBlades from New Zealand.
Back on track.
Revolt, the 5th anniversary
Live stream
of the
viewers for some action. Pack Derby again.
Time for more
Again,
rolling,
thank you
please.
for tuning in and watching the friendliest tournament in the Southern Hemisphere.
Squash Butler jamming for BayBlades. Cyclo jamming for the Bloody Mary. Cyclo is your lead jammer. Loving that standing star. Squash Butler through for that initial pass. Got half right behind. Cyclo calls off the jam. We noticed earlier that Cyclo stores are on fire. Doesn't mean they're a liar. but very fashionable.
I don't know if
You wouldn't call it Derby player alive. I expect to make it out of the after party in one piece.
I'm not sure if I'd trust a man in a hat like that.
Little on
Alright,
track.
we've got Pyro up there for the Bloody Marys and a little Infamy rocking out for the BayBlades.
A little bit more than a little bit into me. A lot of into me. Pyro leads, yeah. We've got Cyclo, we've got Pyro. That's a lot for my dyslexic brain. Oh, right into a stiff shoulder. Reality check. A little Infamy adorns the star. That's the initial pass. Poor little Infamy. Pyro gives into a little bit of peer pressure. Falls off the ground. Nothing wrong with a bit of peer pressure down there. Keep it going, kid.
We've got the Bloody Marys sitting on 83 points, the BayBlades on 4.
Still 13 minutes left in this second period. We've got a very special bout coming up after this one. The 50 German. Bridget, the oldest name is Bridget German for BayBlades.
That Pixie straight through
Oh,
to the penalty box. Didn't catch that one.
oh, what's that for? We got a little kitty heading to the penalty box as well for BayBlades. Oh, we've got some pivot action in the penalty box as well. Double pivot action.
Oh, lordy.
Alright, if BayBlades can pull this one together, they got a power jam. Bridget made it through that initial pass.
Make some noise! Oh, we got a smiling jam on track. I love a smiling jam. And a key, the line blocker on track for BayBlades. Oh, Q Man 50 on track through for that initial pass. Little kitty back on track. Oh, clean pass.
That G-long wall is impenetrable.
That's the master of the wall. I've seen some walls, that's the master of the wall.
BayBlades putting up their own defense.
Oh, Bridget rolls out of bounds, unfortunately. That's the year to his brothers now. Probably the right call for it right now. Point scored to BayBlades.
BayBlades got 8 points.
Let's go.
Bloody Marys on 91.
Still plenty of time left in this second period of rollerball. Oh, we have a timeout and a triple timeout in score.
Where'd you go with them last night? How'd you go? You got it sorted?
Yeah, so the place that would get accommodation
Oh, I love the smell of knee pads in the morning, and I do love the sound of that rolling whistle, which means we're going back on. Bloody Marys on 91 points. BayBlades on 8 points.
Straight through.
Liz Williams makes a break.
Fast going around the outside, Lee Chandler. The ominous name of Liz Williams.
6:09. BayBlades off to the penalty box.
Oh, so the two blockers in the penalty box. We're going to start pass.
Go, Rody.
Rhodey's now live and in charge.
Yeah, we figured have to come down. Oh, looking on the fly around the outside. Looked up and see Melonhead. Gets around the outside, gets down low, and go.
Beautiful footwork there by Rody, managing to stay on 2 skates.
Bang, head to the volleyball. It is just happen to roll this band out. I do like it.
Rody almost over it again, but slightly steps out.
Oh no, he's broken it.
Possibly.
Was that a half track penalty? Geelong has their goat at the back of the pack.
Liz Williams adding 4 points to the scoreboard for the Bloody Marys.
2 time left in this jam to 4 points. Harold Lee pulls off the jam.
BayBlades on 14 points. Bloody Marys on 111. Still 9 minutes left. Let's see where this goes. A Rocket Cyclo up on the Bloody Marys there, whilst Rody is in the penalty box.
I wonder having a word for some of people's in the penalty box. High back round in the third, then the Cyclo gets taken down, stays on track. Takes on the last line of the bench. And he's going. Jam will load, Rody back on track, flips on through that inside
Rody
line.
stepping through.
Rody thought perhaps skated inbound, kept on rolling. Oh yeah, Cyclo scoring more points.
Once again, Rody's done it. His skill of staying inside the track is amazing.
Yeah, great balance on track. Once again, this jam is rolling out. I do like it. I do like the longer jam. Might be halfway through this jam, by the way.
I have to say, that might be some of the most impressive footwork I've seen all weekend.
Agreed. Cyclo calls off the jam, not before scoring 8 more points for the Bloody Marys. I like it, the 100-point differential, easy arithmetic.
We've got Little Infamy, BayBlades up against Paro, Bloody Marys.
Here comes Little El Capitano of the BayBlades representing on track. A little feedback on track. Oh, some heavy hitting on track. Both jams getting knocked down. Both jams resetting. Melonhead gets involved with his handy defense.
BayBlades awarded 4 points for that one. Brings them up to 23 points, up against the Bloody Marys on 111. 19.
You just know that the Geelong team are filled with funny people. You got a Melonhead, you got a Howard Skaven. You know, there's a bit of personality in this team.
How could you not like that?
Here we go, Jam, and Liz Williams back on track. Squad Buckler back on track for BayBlades. Liz, he's your lead jammer. Oh! Yeah.
That was a big hit from number 42 on the BayBlade side.
That was Newton dipping up a Fury. And doing some old school breakdancing on the far side of the track. 4 more points to Geelong. Nice defensive work, Rat Scar for the Bloody Mary. We've got a low block on one of the blockers for the white team, BayBlades, reality check. So plenty of action in the penalty box for the BayBlades.
BayBlade's still got 2 in the penalty box, so it is a little bit thin out there for them.
It was weird, right at the middle, 4 more points. It is once again just happy rolling this jam out. Oh, big gap down the inside line. Great offensive work.
Those Bloody Mary's defense are not giving it up. Swashbuckler is still fighting. I think Swashbuckler might have been around the track once already. Fighting the defense with the Bloody Mary.
Oh, well done.
I don't know what to buy. I didn't. How'd the flowers go?
Beautiful.
2 bunches. I went and got ribbon from work.
Big jam there for the Bloody Marys. Managed to rack up another 20 points. So the Bloody Marys are ahead on 139 points, while the BayBlades are rocking out at 23 points. Just under 4 minutes.
Bloody Mary, they're going to play later on today against the Brisbane City Rollers. You've got to figure out that.
That is a highly anticipated one.
Team time out being called by the white team. Have you bought your Revolt 2025 t-shirt? There it is. Do a bit of modeling for us. There you go. That's the new t-shirt 2025. Make sure you get it. They're selling very fast, so get your hands on a t-shirt.
So these black ones were limited edition.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I believe the navy ones look pretty damn good, bud.
They look very nice. Some of the teams competing this weekend are selling merchandise as well. Get your hands on some league merchandise, support your local roller derby.
If you've got blue eyes, get yourself a navy one.
Yep. Makes sense. Yeah. Stay colour coordinated.
Right, we've also got Ella Basher over there. She's got a bunch of derby gear up for sale. Well, it's merchandise, I do believe. Screen printed roller derby clothing, underwear. I saw some children's bits.
Screen printing, rocking it old school. I like that. Screen printing. Everything's done with computers these days. You don't see the old back and screen printing. Ah. Yep. Ella Badger, Ella Wolfen. Cyclo, Rocky Bernard, lead jammer for the Bloody Mary. Oh, Leatherneck, that is going nice and low around the corner. A multi-player block balls on the pivot for the Bloody Mary. That's an initial pass for Brad. Pass Galen. No time for Haiti. Strike around the outside, scoring points for the Bloody Mary.
Alright, that jam is finished. Cyclo calling it off.
Cyclo probably waiting a little, a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds just to wait for those blockers to be released temporarily, but they will stay back on track. With a commencement of our next game.
Good strategy. Bloody Mary's on 151 points. BayBlades on 25.
Just over 2 minutes left in this period, so this could be maybe not our last. Yeah.
Little infamy through lead jam position.
Pyro also through, but the fast end is once again on track. Paxton low and down on the straightaway. Oliver Linsky just stepping him down. Reset. Jam has been pulled off.
That leaves time for at least one more jam. Over 1.5 minutes left here.
Yeah, this could be the last jam. Roller W fans, make some noise for these two teams, please. BayBlades and Bloody Mary.
Camera just went.
We're going to crash back on track. Liz Williams jamming. Exactly 1 minute
I
left.
just knocked that and it just stopped. Oh my god.
Push it in again. Fuck.
I'll just ring Chrissy now.
Start.
There you go, lead jam. Liz
Should
Williams
already
for
be on
the Bloody
recording.
Mary.
Alright, I'll ring Chrissy now.
Into the dragon, then into the penalty box. Have we got time for one more jam?
Start virtual camera.
Who wants to see one more jam?
Okay, no, it's not that
Go
one.
BayBlades!
This button.
It was just this.
Where is Chrissy?
She just went to have some lunch. She said she'd be back any moment.
That's not.
Oh.
Still got a light on or something?
Denied.
Is that lit up or is that colour on the side?
Yeah, it's the light's on. It says that it's streaming.
Yeah.
There you
It
go,
just
that is
might not be
full
giving
time.
me a
That's
V.
the unofficial score up on the scoreboard.
Okay, that's
I'll tell
okay.
you.
Game's
I
done.
think it's
Alright.
very sad to say.
I'll
The Bloody
put
Mary
that
is
there
made.
and I'll find Chrissy
Over
now.
BayBlades. We have the motionless in white and black veil brides taking each other on in this open gender bout.
I know that one black veil bride out there. That is the one and only Hammer lining up.
Hammer looks like a lead singer from an emo band. He could very well be a lead singer from an emo band. Drop player to the left of Hammer.
That might be the after party there, Johnny. You might get Hammer on.
Hammer's a fast skater.
Up against the one and only drop player.
Hammer drops the Hammer. Drop player. Inside, again the referee won't probably pick it up if he's a fast skater. Drop player, his lead jammer falls off the jam. I don't believe any points to score on that first half. It was exciting. That's probably the most exciting double donut I've seen in quite some time.
Go Splits, goes Goblin.
One light to on the window break, smack dab. He's jamming for a team in white. They are motionless in white. Back there, they're jamming for black and bride. Oh,
Go
big
smack.
shoulder.
Oh, it's not smack. Yeah, it is.
Oh, smack, flips around, rumpy, keeps on rolling. Smack over to the lead jammer, both jammers through. Once again, we've got some fast jammers on track going.
I think this is going to be a very fast game of roller derby.
Robert breaks the impact of the front of the back back there. Flips into reverse, falls off the jam. 1 point.
Good to see some of those Rexes letting their head down in this bout.
Why not? Real fast skater. This is exciting. Boney jamming for Black Veil Bride.
Going up against the one and only Trooper. Yeah, Billy is one of the best skaters I've seen in a very long time. Had the pleasure of skating for us at River Valley Revolt a few years ago.
How to go back on track for the team in black.
You cannot beat Belly back. Belly is through the pack, got that lead jammer.
Go Belly.
Look at the skill of the one and only. No, that has always been a pass.
Rat Band currently became the jammer for the team in white, but finally calling that jam off, not the full front. 4 points.
This is for full bragging rights at the after party. There's no trophies, just bragging rights all the way.
Nothing better than bragging roller derby players. I love it. The bragging, the better, I reckon.
One and only Hammer. Tackles and good luck, Veil Brides. Boom. Now it is through the pack first.
1 minute.
Yeah.
All you need to do is music comes on.
Carter in the penalty
Yep,
box for
no
the
worries.
team in white.
Yep.
We've got to just update the playlist as we get it. Fast roller derby action.
Yeah, this is a fast out. If you're a roller derby photographer, you've probably got to speed up your shutter speed.
Richard, I think we should just go full black and white emo photos for this bout.
Just be a blur. The photograph will just be a blur, wouldn't it?
Turn the contrast up, mate.
Yeah, here we got drop leg jamming for motionless. Lead jam. Look at that bamboozling skating.
Look at that moustache in the wind. That is glorious. to see.
Majestic. That's a good looking steed. Oh, we got a beautiful hit and spin.
Just feeling it. Feeling the track.
Kumbaya in Byron Bay. Kumbaya. Oh, another hit and spin. Redacted.
Redacted. Still pushing hard.
Drop leg falling off again in the midst of that pack on corner 3. Scoring 3 points. So that's a 7-point down to drop there. It's hard to believe only 7 points have been scored in that down. That was a lot of
I think this is going to be a very hard game roller derby, this one.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a tough game. Black Veil Brides on 5 points. Most of us in white on 11 points.
Maybe we should just do a crowd sound check, Johnny. Who's going for the Black Veil Brides? Who's going for Motionless in white? I think this crowd needs to be turned up.
They're captivated by the actual track.
That's it. The red bellies on track. I don't blame them going up against the one and only Trooper.
Oh, Trooper taking the Taliban, giving us certainly down down. Don't forget the mark for the highest, the amount of the highest points scored in the jam is 32 points. This weekend, we're looking at beating that one this afternoon.
I think fairly on track now to break that.
Quick game of Twister on the inside line there. That's on the up again. Reset.
Exit Knowles put the name into this one too, doing everything this weekend.
Bowl. Exit bowl. Pass one right down to the center. Here comes Tony.
Fairly's got a victory there. You think they will an apex jump. It is Majestic.
Ricardo with some nice fun defense. That last line of defense. One more point. That's a very handy jam. That's a 12-point jam. We have new leaders. Oh, I think this is going to be an arm wrestle going to start.
I think so.
Put on back and dirty arm wrestle. Both teams flexing their collective muscle on track.
I see the one and only Goblin from Rad out there on the track.
It's time to drop the hammer, Joey.
Stop. Hammer time. Oh!
Oh, every time you see me, the hammer's disco high. I'm dope on the floor and I'm mad on the mic. It's kind of done.
You got to remember when you put refs on skates, they know the rules better than anyone.
And they also know what they can get away with.
That's it.
We have a clean penalty box. Pack lined up right down on turn 1 now. He's falling off the ground. Who's having fun?
I reckon we could do better than that, Johnny. Come on.
Can't get a gauge on what's going on. They have fun with this.
Are you having fun? Let's make some noise for roller derby! There we go, Johnny. Now they're turned up to 11.
That's getting me back enthused. We got the Johnny for King in black. Smack Death. By Smack Death jamming for the monkey in white. I'd love to see all skaters on track as well. Everyone's relatively well behaved.
Redacted there through the pack. Got that lead jamming.
Oh!
Bit of a rep on the ref love. That's what we like to see.
A little bit of mirroring on track.
That's it.
Oh, 20 large, more points in the minute time. Don't adjust your screens. There's nothing wrong with your set. Oh! That's bamboozled me from up here. Look at that. Look at that strong defense at the back of the park.
Look.
The may or may not have been a star bar. It's hard to tell. More handy points for the Black Veil, bro. You ain't gonna do it every time now.
Redacted is having too much fun on the track.
It's good to have good fun.
That's what it's all about here at Byron Bay.
Melcatraz absolutely getting nowhere. Trying to punish that strong Black Veil Broad's defense. Pretty morbid defense, that's what it is.
There's only 10 points difference at the moment.
I love it, I love
Thank you
it.
very much.
Make some noise, roller derby fans. You're not going to see this every day.
A big shout out to all those refs And NSW is making them work today.
Tipping the hat to the referees and non-skating officials. This jam is not over, almost over. Whoop, there it is, jam over. Big jam for Blackout Prize. That's a big game for the jam.
I was running smooth, mate.
I knew you'd have it under control.
I think I looked at it twice. Yeah, it's still going.
As long as there's no
So he's
music.
taking on a drop there. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that poise. Look at that grace.
Wind in their hair.
Oh, it's a
He's
kid
got
of beauty.
big thighs.
It's something you need to film and
All right.
slow it down in slow motion. Very much. Take a hustle off
How's
the
the redirection?
Oh, the clear
Unbelievable.
definition of zigzagging through that pack. Drop there.
Same
What
with
the
Hammer. Like, they're just
Taking
unbelievable.
4 points is a motionless and wide. Trooper lining up on the game line alongside Hammer.
Shout out to our live streamers when you get a chance.
Or what in the family box.
Big shout out to everyone out there in roller derby world tuning in to see one epic bout at Revolt 2025. Hammer just had to get up, yes.
Hammer has been deemed the lead jammer, staying on track.
If you want to give a shout out on roller derby world, we will get it out to the crowd. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Oh, we potentially had a star pass for the white
So
team.
good.
But that strong defense that just denying all progress on track.
I think a very special thank you to King Crew that has been working the camera all weekend. Mojo is now taking over. Mojo has the power.
Hammer getting knocked out of bounds. Resetting him behind Trooper. There you go, Perseverance paying off. I think it has become the jammer. Exposing a full mongrel as a jammer for the white team. Beautiful there. And I've been left in this period of roller derby. Open gender action.
It's safe to say this is roller derby love at its best.
Yeah, roller derby is a beautiful sport, fully inclusionary. Everybody welcome in roller derby. Nally taking on Redacted. Here comes Nally, that's a Nally pass around the outside. Much needed lead jammer status for the motionless and white.
And now he's going to wrap up some points here. Here comes Redacted. Just threw that inside line with a hop, skip and jump.
Yeah, Redacted won't be denied that initial pass for the team in black. Nally straight up the middle, pulls off the jam. Jazzy Devil is in the penalty box for the white team. There's another skater not on my list. Jazzy Devil. Jamming to motionless or playing to motionless and white. But you got to be a little bit careful sometimes to get players like swapping jerseys and that sort of thing. All those things.
Someone's got to keep those commentators on their toes.
Matt, they're taking on Tony.
Oh yeah, so I'm on 4.
Beautiful skating style, Tony getting nice and low, running those corners. Tony's on the Brisbane City roller. Rah rah. BTR. Smack that's getting through for that initial pass.
Yeah.
Full mongrel in the penalty box.
So he just falls off the ground there. Wrapping up.
Yeah, alright. That
4
sounds like a
points.
plan,
8 points.
Oh,
He's gonna make it
half time, 5.5
He brought
minutes
a mega
before
fan.
we end this half time.
Might work if we're
Or
running
we
too
begin
late.
this half time period.
See see some good looking commentators
But I
out
want
on
to
the
get at
track.
least D-nose done here if we can. 'cause
Confidence
that's-
on
Yeah, no, but no, the good one of those back here, but definitely on the track is a good looking one. I think my hat to anyone who actually plays roller derby and commentates. And,
That's it.
And,
As I like to say, Johnny, they who can't skate commentate.
and we have a team brought up to the team one. Make sure to buy a raffle ticket, still on sale, would be meant less, surely. $2 each or $3 to $5. Get your raffle tickets. We're going to draw the prizes in the car park at the end of the day.
Over 15 in prizes to be won.
15 prizes to be won.
Over $1,500.
Oh, $1,500
in prizes.
Wow.
Mojo's been working hard.
We have an adults only pack consisting of a $300 Rock of Ages tattoo voucher, half an hour massage voucher valued at $50, and a bottle of blend fitting. I will read out the rest of them when we get time.
I've already got my tickets for that tattoo and Glenn Fitty can have massage. That's the prize I'm going for.
I was talking about that yesterday. It would be good to be incorporating all those prizes all at once.
I think I could just line it up, whiskey, tattoo, finish it off with a massage.
Sounds like a plan.
Drop lead, then. Time to drop that hammer.
Going up against an iron. Drop there, still ready.
Evasive skills.
Drop there makes it look easy on track.
All the good ones do go with that. Bull Mongrel still in the penalty box for team in white. Jam over.
No points.
Another. Oh, no, 4 points scored. 4 points scored to motionless in white. Don't forget, rollers, as you can, the after party will be at the North Byron Bay Hotel. Just around the corner. I can testify that the beers are cold there. I went and sampled a few beers last night. It was very telling. Oh, what happened? Chaotic J has become a jammer. I missed that. It was so fast. Through the journey to the team in white. Bull Mongrel back on track. No, hang on. Maybe, I don't know who the lead jammer is. Chaotic K is not the lead jammer. Trooper is your lead jammer. Pulls off the jam. That was an exciting double donut. Say hello to Peter in Spank Alley, representing Countryside once again, a supporter of local and international roller derby.
They've got no toe stop. Beats better.
Someone say fried chicken?
Oh no.
Oh, like a flash, now he's lead jam. We've got a smiling jam on track. I do love a smiling jam. Everyone knows that.
Now he's the smiling assassin on the track.
Going off the big hits, runs into, who was that?
Yeah, Bowie.
Rahmones.
Billy always looks effortless on the track.
One of those skaters, could skate a whole bout and just look like they just come out of the day bar environment. Always looks fresh. Unlike me, I call half again the roller derby, it feels like a running marathon. Looks like a running marathon. Here we have Smack Death lining up against Hammer. Cicada in the penalty box for the team in white. Actually, you cutting penalty.
Shut up.
Oh, Hammer taking on the full mongrel. That's quite the assignment. Black Belt Bros extending their lead 4 more points.
Back on the track.
Smith's best through for that initial pass into the fast jammers on track. Seems like all these jammers are fast. That's what I've noticed.
Like Velvet Brides, 56, Matrix is right, 31.
Oh yeah. We definitely got time for one more jam. Redacted taking on drop there. We got the fast jammers on track once again. Block is rolling down. Crowd of these two jammers. Oh, redacted. Like a thief in the night leading jammer. Wow.
Drop player not far behind.
Creating a nice breeze here at the second bar of 4 seconds.
Just going to it's heating up on the track.
Ooh, another exciting double donut situation. 5 second double donut. Oh, the time. We definitely got time for one more time. Sony damage. Rippa damage.
Keeping on Ferry there on track.
Oh yeah.
So only one trooper gets through that initial pass.
True God. The skating mirror ball. This is the reverse. The rock and the rainbow necklace. Beautiful work. Much needed point to a team block. Have you got time for one more jam? One more jam. I reckon we do, Johnny.
I reckon we do. I feel it.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Oh, D9.
Access denied.
Never mind. Never mind. Let's have a short break. Let's chill out for a bit. Put some jeans on. Make some noise, Roger. Make some noise. Let's see. This could be an awkward conversation at dinner.
Or a bragging right conversation at dinner.
We're rolling Dad on the inside, daughter on the outside.
Guns and rollers. Trying to find a way through. Does.
Daughter takes this one out potentially, little jammer.
I think it's time for bragging rights.
Teenagers very scared of living Medusa's daily.
Good. Goes it in.
Game over. Great to see that family
Good roll.
we missed
Family
it. It's
entertainment.
finished.
Some families do their bonding on track.
Yes.
We missed it. It's
Beautiful.
finished or finished just the first half.
The roller derby basically with this one big happy family.
That's it, Johnny. It's a family community.
Family and friends.
Everyone is loved in roller derby.
Here we have Gnarly back on track for the King of White Hammer. Yours is Hammer. Same on
One
track.
and only Hammer.
Hammer's captain for the black team, by the way. Gnarly! Another Gnarly passer on the outside.
Gnarly is going to close this gap. I can feel it in my waters, Johnny. My waters is mostly whiskey, but I can feel it.
Crush the water, Joey Scar. Gnarly balling up again. Beautiful skating once again, and Gnarly. Smack that jamming. Sully jamming. One blocker apiece with a double pivot action in the penalty box. Got a couple of mohawks in the penalty box. The pivots of course, they are the punk rockers of any team. They roll and Tony trying to sneak, trying to gut, King 9. Ball bearing breaking out front for the King and White. Oh, we got a power jam situation. The motionless in White, a very handy power jam.
Very in the penalty box.
Matt Bear spots an opening D9 apart from the inside.
I do like the Snack Back line.
It's a great man.
There are some great roller derby names out this weekend.
Oh,
just on the
runs into the Colossus Peppermint Crunch contract. Oh, smack that was avoiding eye contact there with that Jammer referee.
That's going to put the one and only Felly back on the track with a power jam.
It also means we have a 3-minute jam.
That is it. The full two.
Pat going through his straight out. There it is. There you go.
Those motionless in white. Looking a bit thin on the track. Felly's going to get through with one of those famous apex steps.
Plenty of bums on feet for the white team.
I've never seen Felly not smile while at roller derby track.
Love him life. Living the best life on track, don't he?
That's it.
Smack that.
Felly blows kisses.
Always got time to spread the love on track.
Look, there we go again.
Effortless.
Felly is tearing up that scoreboard for the Black Velvet Brides.
Smack that back on track. Real trouble getting through, but reset. Nice skating.
That's it. Smack Beth back on track. Felly can't.
Casually balls up again. That is jam over. 16 point jam. Pretty handy point.
That is a decent jam.
Redacted back on track. Super back on track now. I'm glad to say there's no one in the penalty box.
We do like an empty penalty box.
5 on par, roller derby action. Very tight pack around the first down. Here comes redacted. One of these guys you know, the referee can skate them down.
Jackie's coming up from Sydney to join us.
Oh, beautiful. Cooper getting through that initial pass. Bit of a Cooper dip around the outside. Both men are scoring points. Oh, very large bars here. Cooper skates inbound. Got the ball caught on the jam off and scoring 2 more points. Well, once again, a big shout out to all the Revolt Derby photographers trackside this weekend.
That's it. There's so many profile pictures now that go on
Yeah.
because of the photographers.
As I like to say, if it wasn't for the roller derby photographers, people wouldn't know I existed.
No, people wouldn't believe that we're here, Johnny.
There's no evidence.
You can't put into words how awesome this weekend is. You have to show the photos. You have to have the proof that you were there.
Exactly right.
Emma's going to have some proof. Get that lead jammer.
Drop there about half left behind fast skating.
Oh, look at the momentum in drop there.
Bit of a pile up on the first thing. Drop there, taking on all comers, sneaking on through. Ooh, I thought it potentially. Penalty on drop there, but we got a block ahead into the penalty box. Reston big pace. I was a bit hard to be there, wasn't I? Matt Hammer calling that one off. I almost said it's Hammer. Not meant to be a roller derby player. Who remembers NC Hammer? Who's his oldest name? That one's a bit. Who remembers? Thank you, Johnny. You know where we go. You know it. Whoa. We're rolling, felony Brandon. Beautiful defensive work. The right bag.
Up against the one win.
Very tough defensive work by both sets of blockers on track. Guns and Rollers thought it was ball bearing. Beautiful defensive work by track. Gnarly once returned, lead jammer, penalty not be outdone, also getting points for that initial pass. Oh!
Oh, he's got a...
Oh, look out! Chaotic K. Chaotic K will not be moved. Roller nerdy jamming for the first time. Good to see.
Come back and get the...
It's up. They're rolling. Rolling nerdy jamming for the first time up against Trooper. Oh, I'm blocking the penalty box. Taking it front, taking a sit down.
Bit of a roll there. Straight back up again. Trooper.
Oh, so Trooper the lead jammer decided to call that jam off. Rolling nerdy made that initial time. Another exciting double donut happening at the moment.
That's it. That's a show of some great defense out on track.
A real arm wrestle on track. Who hasn't jammed yet? I think everyone's got to go. I think Green Goblin jammed yet. Good to see Goblin back on track. Smack best, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see Green Goblin.
I think the 72 Green Goblin trying to get through.
Come on, Goblin, you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Goblin gets through. Gets lead jammer.
Very nice work, Green Goblin. Lead jammer.
Goblin definitely one of my favourites on track this weekend.
Attacking the pack straight to the back. Of that pack, no penalty draws. What would they do?
Definitely going to get one of those rad t-shirts and get some signatures on it, Johnny.
That's a good idea. That's a good assignment at the after party. Well, Byron Hotel.
think Frank it'll be worth something one day. Goblin racking up some points.
Perseverance came off course.
There we go. One more to go, head to head. Keep pushing, Goblin, you can do it. Oh, look at the scrum. Death just sneaks through there.
That was like the Lala back then through the straight away for SmackDown.
That was such a perfect opportunity there, just opened up on SmackDown.
Comes with rollers, this is nice defense from the whistle. It's so easy. Here we have back on track. Hammer. The awesome hammer on track.
We're going to have a team timeout from Motorsports and White.
Yes, there it is. Probably just a little bit of time to call tactics. With 9 minutes and 18 seconds left in the second period of open gender action. Here in Byron Bay, the 10-by-4 center. Well, once again, shout out to all the store holders here this weekend. All the sponsors, everyone who donated prizes to the raffle, thanks Mojo for making all these prizes.
Yeah, that is one special raffle. That is the best we've had so far. Out of all 5 years, that is by far the best raffle.
Very impressive. Big hello to everyone watching online. This is being streamed live as I speak. God bless Louisiana.
Team crew has been working around the block to make sure you get all your Robert Derby fix online.
And we're going to cruise that into the path for the team in black. Black out Brian.
Rob Blair has the power. 4 points there for Hammer. What is Drop Roll going to do?
Drop Roll going to take it down. Straight back up again. It's a Rumpy.
Grabs the one and only Rumpy.
Crowd of K bracing up front. Strong defensive work. Hammer easily through. Well, I say easy, but make it look easy. Take a bit of skill of it. Very boss, Hammer out of that drive, which is one very turn over.
I think Rumpy wins best makeup on the track.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know where I line up because way too sweaty Joey's car. He can run it all the time. People think I'm always calm, but no. This is a sweaty beast from a man.
You got some of that Nick Jagger anti-pride mascara on. That's what you need, Johnny. Nick Jagger.
Oh, look out. Right back on track. Lee Jammer is gnarly. Gnarly's got a good knack of getting that Lee Jammer.
He is a force to be reckoned with.
Gnarly is awesome. You probably don't need me to tell you that, but Gnarly is officially awesome. Great recovery by the Jammer referee. Beautiful recovery.
We've been blessed to have so many wonderful wrestlers this weekend.
Absolutely. Great job, my friend. There. That is, we're down to 7, almost exactly 7 minutes left in this second period of open gender action. Team time out being called. Why not call the time? It's a warm day here in Byron.
That's it. The rain was there for a while, then the sun come back out.
We're just pumping up that humidity now. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
That's welcome to Northern Rivers.
Welcome to Northern Rivers, New Zealanders. They're probably feeling it. Once again, a big thank you to our referees and non-skating officials for being awesome.
As he's over there warming up.
Oh, Tasmania, yeah, they're probably feeling it too.
I reckon we need to go and commentate down at Tassie at one time, Johnny.
I'd love to go down to Tasmania and call a few back down there to Kansas City. Just inviting myself, I'll just rock up with a microphone one day. Probably go up on the wrong night.
something like that.
I heard there's so much good things to see in Tassie though.
Like what?
I heard everything.
Everything is in abundance down there.
Got lots of boutique, like breweries,
I can
and
imagine,
apple cider, apparently boutique apple cider you can go to. Apparently beautiful.
Apple's so beautiful. Plenty of beautiful vineyards down there, I heard. Tripper on track. Suddenly back on track. Or steady on track.
Through again. Getting Lee Jammer.
Now this is good.
Belly.
Yeah.
On.
Yeah, Bob Bandit, but points are important. Hey now.
That is a full roll.
That was impressive.
What a trooper.
I love it. Much needed point over that. Still 6.5 minutes left. There's 31 points separating these two awesome teams. Yeah, this is going to be a good bout coming up. Brisbane City Rollers looks like they're taking on Convict City. Am I right in saying that? Probably not.
No, I think they are.
They are? Drop there,
The one and only Goblin out on the track too.
you need to get all Drew out the outside. Both down the through. Drop
Goblin
there.
is going to speed this up a little bit, make something happen.
Okay, these corners down off there and 3 points.
But Velvet Brides, 111 to Motion Person White, 83 Johnny.
Still 5.5 minutes left. Anything could happen.
Especially this quality of roller derby on the track.
Yeah, the drivers to the black team be careful not to penalise themselves and head into the penalty box. I do like this domination. We got Hammer taking on Gnarly.
Gnarly through first again.
It's Gnarly being a drinking game. Being lead down is a drinking game. If you're well and truly hydrated. Oppa, Matrix style. Going on track, both gamers.
Gnarly still.
Looking at the Matrix style. Oh, we got a power jam. This is very interesting.
No.
Oh no, we got both jams.
We're going to have a tap-in, tap-out situation.
Going to the blockers to just catch up real quickly.
Hammer is back on track. And so is Gnarly. It's anyone's game.
So that power jam is really a normal bench. Both jams are great. Back to front on top.
Look at Gnarly just get through on that outside. The footwork, Johnny.
Makes it so easy. Hammer being held up from behind the beautiful blocker. Look at how Gnarly. I step into the situation, runs into grub. Number 3 dropped on my list here, that's right.
Hammer just getting up on that outside line.
Danny pass, 14 forward. 4 more
Gnarly's
points.
coming in calm and collected.
Gnarly is lead jammer.
Gnarly has the power.
Gnarly shattering rat bag through the park, scoring points. Oh, that was a triple booty. Got a little bit of time left in this game. Time to score points. We're just gonna slow down for a second. That's game over. Just over 3 minutes left in this half of roller derby.
Listen, White may crack that century in this jam.
Jamming to the black team. Be careful not to penalise themselves and head to a penalty box. Oh, we got a first time jam in this bout. That's am I right saying Jazzy Devil?
Belly's getting hit there, getting back to the
Yep, Jazzy Devil.
Jazzy Devil on track. Belly has made their way through the pack.
Oh, big hit. With that split down the inside line, laying the smackers down. Suddenly get a few scoring points.
Kelly once again racking up another 4. Doing it with a smile.
Somebody's probably not in a hurry to call this jam off. He's got the lead. Quite happy to run this down ground properly.
The energy Kelly has, I'm sure.
Jamie Drew for that initial pass for the white team. Most in less than one. Jam over. We do have time for one more jam.
Absolutely do.
With the possibility of this being the last jam, can we make some noise for these two teams, please?
This has been the first time an over-gender game has happened at Revolt. It has been a delight, I'll tell you that much.
Marketing the power of this has been a historic day here. Byron Bay 2025.
I think it's good to let everyone on the track to let down their hair for a little bit.
Why not? People having fun. I feel good about here at Revolt.
That's what it is. We're here for a good time at Revolt.
Oh, casually down the inside line. We're going to call him down on track one more point.
That's one handsome devil. Look at the placing here from Black Velvet Brides. They can drop their work for it.
Jam has been pulled off. We do have time for one more jam.
I feel like one more jam.
Who's up for one more jam?
One more jam. Are we going to make it happen? We do. We're going to make it happen.
How about you?
Make some noise, roller derby people. This is the last jam.
Oh, yeah. How about the lead jammer?
Gonna rule out Trooper.
Arumpy headed to Tony there.
There's Tony for Rumpy.
Good, Tony. Oh, how's that
Turn that off.
Oh, we're out of time, Joey.
Motionless and white just broke that century, Johnny, just in that last jam.
Beautiful work. That is jam over. That is that over. Make some noise, roller derby fans.
Thank you too so much to Revolt for making this happen. What a special event.
Beautiful. The first time we had an open gender event here in Revolt. The special thing, that is the unofficial score up on the scoreboard. Officially, the unofficial score. We've got a very urgent announcement. The coffee truck will be leaving at 4 o'clock. Urgent announcement. Coffee truck will be leaving at 4.
One more chance to get a coffee in and to return those cups before they leave, Johnny. You want to get that caffeine kick for tonight.
Absolutely. We're going to carry on tonight at the North Byron Hotel. That is the final score. Black Veil Brides taking this one out over motionless in white. That was a very emotional game.
Sure was. A big shout out to those photographers getting every image.
Captured for reference time. Let's crack a bit more email. on by the rather powerful Mr. Tippy in the background.
I'm just saying for that nut bush is finished.
You'd love that nut bush being a DJ. You gotta play that at your wedding, man. Don't you nut bush? You gotta have that on the.
I'm not that kind of DJ, my friend.
Oh, I definitely am. I love a wedding. Ball up and rolling back on cue. Here we go. We've got Stick drowning. Stick wasting no time. Heading to the penalty box. Straight away we've got a power down. Nice Maiden. Is the lone jammer on track. And this jam will be going for 2 minutes. I'm glad to say this is the first time I've called a Conference City back this long weekend. What a privilege. Okay, so the lead banner has been awarded to Ice Maiden. Am I right in saying that? Probably not.
I think so. It's a very interesting way for Convict City Rollers to start.
Oh, we've got
Straight up power jam.
Well, we've got plenty of Convict City blockers heading to the penalty box. 4 points forward in the meantime. Ice Maiden, Ice in the veins is the lead jammer. Stickers is back on track. Big gap down the inside line. That was beautiful. Copacetic. Gavin. Oh, beautiful work. Fluid.
Experiments, great.
Very Bruce Lee, be like water. Ice Maiden, Italy down again, off the jam. Still, that is, looks like it's possibly a champion in that jam.
BCR sitting on 10, Convict City Rollers on 8 points.
We have a timeout being called. Something's going on, as always. I've got my finger on the pulse, so I'm just trying to work out what it is. A pizza review. Those you bought the rugby ticket, $2 equal $3 for $5.
And I went all out. Spent $10 on that actually.
Oh. Good series. Great prize to give out.
Checked the bank account this morning, it was half down.
Here we have Iron Duchess and Meg's jamming for the Convict City Rollers, but Iron Duchess is your lead jammer. Number 3. Getting spin, not slowing down. Iron Duchess keeps on rolling for the Beacon City Rollers. The Rahmones. Oh, look at that. Cicada, working double duty. Played in the last bout, Cicada.
Candy passes work calm.
Cicada denied points. The Duchess pulling that one off.
Brisbane City Rollers 17 points. Convict City Rollers on 8 points.
Herbie down for the Convict City team. Number 65, that's RV Rocket, I believe, down in for the Brisbane City Rollers. We have a clean penalty box. Oh, beautiful scale.
Urban Legend straight out there.
Last guy go down nice and low. Not as low as RV Rocket though. The lead driver in behind number 66, 10 miles. Flips into a reverse. RV getting through for that nickel 5. few more points scored for Convict City, 2 more points on that last lap, making it a 2-point game. We've got Ice Maiden jamming, Bob and Bash are jamming for the first time for the Brisbane City Rollers. Hello to everyone watching online in Brisbane and in Tasmania. Bob and your lead jammer. Doing the right thing, calling that jam off.
That was another double donut, wasn't it, Mr. Smash?
Plenty of donuts on display this afternoon here at Revolt 2025. A reminder, the coffee band, thank you very much for the coffee band for being here this long weekend. We'll be shutting down at 4 p.m. Byron time. Don't forget to return those cups as well. Get $2 back.
Next, straight up out front, lead jam.
A multiplayer block called a blocker. I think it's called the Convict City team.
Beautifully done by Meg, stealing 4 points there for the Convict City Rollers.
Ultra Rolling Ray with that initial pass for the Brisbane City Rollers. Yeah!
Meg's punching in. Another 4 points for the Convict City Rollers, bringing it up to 17 all.
I love it. I think we've got ourselves a very close roller that we've got on our hands. Herbie taking on Stick from the day one. Brisbane City Rollers relay slot taking in.
Jam is poised for action. Experiment a bit more out in front.
A lot of defense in the front of the pack. Beautiful defense by the Convict City blocking back. We have a lead jammer now. Stick is a lead jammer. Dixon back on track for Convict City. Clean pass. 4 more points.
Brisbane City Rollers team to stay ahead, try and bring that trophy home.
Star pass to Dixon out of the penalty box and into the fire for the Convict City team. A 1 point on that final lap, taking it to a 4-point down for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Brisbane City Rollers 22, Convict City Rollers 17 points.
Looking forward to that final bout today. I mentioned it earlier. Geelong taking on the Brisbane City Rollers in our final bout today. Duchess to the left hand side of Ice Maiden. Ice Maiden goes down. Both down through. Ice second to the bench. Instructions are keep ready. Oh, Maiden double down up again, double down up. You know it's a close bout when you get 20 double donuts.
That's none for everyone.
Here we have Bobbin back on track for the Brisbane City Rollers. Next game. Bobbin Bright Rollers that we know in the handy boat.
Where you guys are going?
Here we go, nice work by
Out a little bit,
Meg, Lee
and I just pulled it
Jammer.
out and put it back
The
in and
Convict
came
City.
again. That was just saying that.
Black Lightning.
It's working now.
Yeah, it's working, yeah.
Beautiful defensive work on Bobbin.
Just a little apology to the people at home watching the live stream. We did have a little bit of technical difficulty, but we sorted it out and it should be back up.
Good to hear, good to hear. Plenty of love online for both of these things. Make sure more points. Closing the gap a little bit now, the Convict City team, only 1 point behind. These edgier seat rollers over here.
Yeah, BCR 22 points, Convict City Rollers 21 points. Very close.
The Rocket once again lining up with Van Line up against Herbie.
Urban Legend.
Love it. 2 blocks in the penalty box for the Convict City team. Black Lightning. We once again slips in reverse, eyeballing that opposing jammer. That was exciting.
That was exciting. Double man action.
Okay, just wondering if he's done the practice. Maybe he's asked a few questions. We could possibly be seeing every chance we could be seeing what do you call them? Team time out. There you go, we're going to have a team time out. Probably a good chance for Richmond City Rollers, or is it?
It's Convict City Rollers, my friend.
I thought it might have been a quicker review there. But no. Chance for the Richmond City Rollers to just take a break. There we go, beautiful. Just recentering the key. Richmond City Roller, just
looking for that zen spot.
Something their inner forces. We're going to see the Richmond City Rollers a little bit later on, as I mentioned, as well. Get excited, Rollers, if you can. There's something going on. We've got to roll on whistle anyway. That's the end of that team timeout. Who do we have? Ultraviolet Ray back on track. And that's Ice Maiden. 1 block in the penalty box for Convict City.
I wonder if that's why it feels a bit cooler in here. Ice Maiden is out jamming right now.
Cool as
As bad as it was.
Ultraviolet taking on that 2-wall. And again, it heads to the penalty box. I believe that was for Montreal. B-Rex heads to the penalty box.
Not a whole lot of movement going on over there. Must be some stiff defence going on by the Convict City Rollers.
Yeah, nice run defence.
And vice versa. The Brisbane City Rollers putting up a mad wall of defence.
Ultraviolet Ray just receiving some instructions from that bench coach. We've got a fast-moving jammer. Oh, yeah.
Business.
That's a quality shanking on that final lap. But still a 4-point all jam. Very close, 26 points to BCR. CCR, 25 points. Holy.
Unbelievable. It's a 1-point difference type of game so far.
Who's got jamming now for the city? Oak. Jamming for the first time. Taking off stickers.
Those convicts are not letting experiments through.
No, that means this is out front. Oh, stickers headed to the belly box. We got a power jam! rapidly heading around that track. Oh, maybe cascading him down, doing the right thing, probably yielding to the back there, avoiding a cutting penalty. Probably smart thing to do. Philip Alexander, big gap on the outside. We have new leaders.
Let's see where Opasaurus goes with this.
Oh, a sliding entry out of some of the boxes. Stitches taking Oak out.
Experiment pays the price. The bold move there.
Yeah, high risk, high reward for the Disney City Rollers. Yeah, over. We do have new leaders, 33 points for the Convict City team. Disney City Rollers on 26 points.
Right, just a quick announcement. We need those coffee cups back stat. If you've got one, just take it out to the coffee van. They'll give you $2 back. We're running short on time to get them back, and it was like a furious.
We'd like to thank the beautiful coffee truck for being here the long weekend, keeping us alive, keeping the blood pumping here at the Revolt 2025. Thank you to Byron Bay Homemade Pizzas as well, providing all the pizzas this long weekend. I'm not sure if they answered the question whether pineapple could remain on pizzas, but still, it's up for debate. They're very tasty Hawaiian pizzas. Anyway.
Yes, they are.
Keeping an eye on the scoreboard. No, the score remains the same, I think. 33 points to Convict City. Black Lagoon, BCR, Rahmones, 26 points. We're rolling. Iron Duchess, Megs is the old lead jam, a handy lead jam of status once again for the Taswegian team. Now they can pop down and go down.
Iron Duchess is through.
Megs easily breaching the back, calls off the jam, scores 4 more points, extending the lead.
Convict City Rollers looking pretty good at this moment. 10 points ahead on 37. Brisbane City Rollers on 26 points.
Yeah, Convict
makes
City.
it 11 points ahead actually.
Looking good arithmetic. Yeah, looking pretty good, Convict City, Black Lagoon. Purdy line up again.
Bob and Dasher.
Purdy scoots on through around the outside once again. We have Black Lightning lead down the status. Oh, we got Star Bars as well. Officially, the Star Bar is that Simba. Simba has become the jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers. Look at that strong beat. Oh, that was slick.
Purdy with the skills to pay the bills.
Got the skills to pay the bills. We got a jam up possessed around the outside corner for Jam. Points possibly scored.
That was a tight one. I'm not sure if any points were scored on that last pass by Herbie. It kind of looked like it from up here, but
Our referees are just having a quick discussion over possibly some points scored on that last lap, possibly. It comes down to what the referees actually see. Sometimes they don't do the track. They get a different perspective.
yeah, they're very skilled in figuring that out.
And when the game's pretty tight like it is, it's, every point will be very important. No points scored up. Points for the Herbie on the whistle. So the
No dice, but some fine skating that was.
score remains the same. 30 points to BCR. BCR 45. Oh, it looks like we've got a power jam. I've made it just wants to play. So it looks like RV Rocket is the lone jammer on track.
See how I'm always talking to you, that's a good one. Always. Here we go, there. RV. Let's go back to the
RV Rocket. Guaranteed RV Rocket frequency pack flips into reverse. There it is. I love the skating style of RV Rocket.
So RV Rocket through with that initial pass, showing everyone how it's done.
RV running into the hard shoulder of Cicada. Keeps on rolling. Into Tiny Temper. Out of play called by inside pack.
Menace fallen out of play. RV Rocket able to get through. Doing the side step around side of the track.
I love it. Oh, RV getting knocked down. That was
Falling forward, but I'm not sure if there was an out of one step out or not.
and again with that block. RV calling that jam off. Got a deep now. So score currently 36 points to 45.
All right, we are running out of time in the day for raffle tickets, so get your hands on some. The prizes are amazing. It's $3 for $5, and I think $2 for one.
Absolutely. You go either way with that. You can go through the right, or you can mix it up and get $7 worth.
You can, or 10, or whatever. Go grab them.
What we're trying to say is get yourself a ticket. Oh, we got a block of Performance City into the penalty box. We got a ticket for the Vision City Rollers into the penalty box.
Ultraviolet Ray has pulled it off just in time, keeping 4 points for the Brisbane City Rollers, bringing it up to 40, and Comic City Rollers on 45.
Very close. Definitely time for one more
Thank you
jam.
so
Let's
much,
do this.
Pedro.
Keeps back on track. Meg's back on track. One blocker apiece in the penalty box. Blockers rolling back and crowded the two jamming. Big. Like a bow weevil around the outside. Lead jammer. Keep an eye on the scoreboard here. Timber back on track. Oh, nice work by, who was that?
Stitchnoff back out to the rear of the pack.
That was Takada with some nice defensive work. It calls the jam off. That could be 4 points. It is 4 points for Brisbane City Rollers. Check it out, 1 point separating the two teams.
What did I say? 1 point game.
Woo. We've definitely got time. I'm going to say we've got time for one more jam here.
We better make it quick. We're ticking down. We'll get one in just in time.
We've got Iron Duckers taking on Urban Legend, aka Herbie.
Who will take the first half? Will it be BCR or will it be the Convict City Rollers?
BCR got a good chance here, lead down the status to Iron Duchess. Around the outside, we have new leaders. We got a penalty pass. Richmond has become a jam. Iron Duchess gets knocked out of bounds, falls off the jam. Woo!
That's minimal damage there.
Minimal damage there. Half time whistle blowing. We're going to have a short break. Check out the score. Oh, hello. The score 44 points. 46 points to 45 points for CCR. Rahmones versus the Black Lightning here in Byron Bay.
I don't know about you, Johnny Smash, but I'm keen to see where this goes. Where you got your money on?
Oh, it's hard to say, but I do love both of the teams.
What about you, Joey Star? Who's your money on?
Oh, that's a tough call.
Oh, really? Oh, anyway, not that. We're not at that, we can't ban this thing.
Oh, right. That was just all a jest. You know, we're trying to get a smile out of y'all. Anyway, we've got Ice maybe fighting hard in the back there. And money is on the NSOs, hands down.
Oh, yeah, it's odds on that. Ultraviolet Ray scores some points, extending their lead. 4 points. So yeah, this could come down to the wire. No betting up here, by the way, we're just saying, like, the terminology we were going with all, but we're impartial journalists up here.
I could reword it. Who would you think might win this?
I think roller derby wins at the end of the day, my friend.
Johnny's the Swede of roller.
Both these teams win our hearts. That's what
Hey, look, everyone wins at the end of this day.
If you want to win a baby, that's very hard. RV is lead jam, important lead jam status. BCR looking to extend their lead. Barnes going. Once again, we're going to have the star pass. Cicada will go to pivot.
Cicada's a fast skater.
RV wanting to ride over front for the Vision City Rollers. Why not keep it rolling? Beautiful work on Cicada.
Cicada takes that inside.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. RV getting the call off the jam.
Go Simba! Woo!
Go Simba.
Brisbane City Rollers pushing ahead just a little there. 62 points. Convict City Rollers 49 points.
Who wants the cookie? Better shout out Mischief fans.
Stitch out in front, lead jammer.
Got the fly head to a penalty ball. David Destruction back on track.
Oh, we're getting the sparkles on. Yep. Oh yeah.
Back speeding up down the front row. Got that 10. Has been full low.
Big shout out to Mischief for looking after us up here with the cookies and the Tupperware. Appreciate you.
That's a nice cookie. I'm Duchess once again to the left-hand side. Last maiden game for the Convict City team. No, that's Oak for Convict City. Is that Oak? It's not Oak.
I think it was Oak.
Oh, it's made in that game. There you go.
Maybe it wasn't Oak.
One point score. BCR.
BCR 67 points. Convict City Rollers 49 points.
Roller derby fans, do you ever get confused about the rules of roller derby? I know for sure, I do now, man. But we have people in the crowd. We'll answer your questions. They are the people with shackles on. They can answer your questions. We're up talking roller derby.
Nice work by Meg. Straight through. Lead jam position.
Clean pass down the inside line. Good work.
Next brought to their knees, but straight back up, scoring 4 points for the Convict City Rollers, making this a very interesting game.
Yeah, important points, much needed points to Convict City. Oh, going like that. 2 points scored to Brisbane. Very nicely done. Ultraviolet Ray scoring 52 points. 7 points to the Convict City.
Green beanie with red stuff. Green beanie with red stuff. Looks like a Heineken. Heineken beer.
Stuff happening. Way above my pay grade.
I love it how you whisper that. Official timeout like it's some sort of secret.
No, golf commentary voice. What are you doing? They're rolling.
Nice work there.
It's like a Heineken.
That's Stitch. 6-2-6, Stitch. Racking up the points for Brisbane City Rollers.
Beautiful work. We had a sharp half. Big Takada. Goes down over.
Bit of nice heckling going on in the game there.
Bob and Basher once again down for the Brisbane City Rollers. Ice and Maiden. Down in the CPR.
Ice Maiden through to the front of the pack, brought down to their knees, but up again. Lead jam position.
Yeah, that's important. Lead jammer status. Touch line down there on the straightaway.
Bob and Basher through as well.
2 points forward on that lap.
We've got just over 13 minutes left in the second half. Pretty close game so far. Brisbane City Rollers on 73 points. Convict City Rollers on 58 points. Iron Duchess steals the day.
Oh, beautiful reverse pass around the outside. Runs into that 3 wall.
That wall of orange and white.
Takada the go-to pivot for the Convict City team receives the star, but Iron Drive breaches the pack. Not Iron Drive. Iron Duchess. I'm getting my irons mixed up. Iron Duchess drawing the points for the Brisbane City Rollers. Hello, Iron Drive. Only 12 minutes left in this. I want to say only, still plenty of time, but we're getting low on time, if you know what I mean.
Let's see if the Convict City Rollers can bring the points up. They've got a little work to do to catch up to that Brisbane City Roller team.
RV Rahmones, RV lead jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers. Once again, we're going to star pass. Is that Vixen become a jammer? Has become a jammer for the Convict City team. Look out, jam alert. That is jam over. We're dealing with 1 point there for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Looking at 20-point difference, 78, PCR, CCR, 58 points.
Block is rolling back on cue. Isolated once again. Down and down that inside line. Has become your lead jammer for number 16. Ultraviolet Ray being held up in the back of the pack. Takada, nice positional blocking. 4 points in the meantime.
Ice Maiden looking to close that gap.
Beautiful pass. That's the initial pass to Ultraviolet Ray. As you know, no points scored on that initial pass.
The jam does belong to Ice Maiden. Let's see if Ice Maiden can get another 4 points. Convict City Rollers.
Oh, there it is. Right on cue. Right on cue. Tiny Pepper breaking out front for the Convict City Rollers.
Game on, Convict City Rollers.
Grapple Fly gets involved with some offensive, defensive work. 4 points scored for the Convict City Rollers. Ice Maiden runs into Grapple Fly, tries that inside line. He might have pass, falls off the jam. A very handy jam to the Convict City Rollers, Black Lightning.
Not quite a 10-point difference here. We're looking at the Convict City Rollers on 73 points. The Brisbane City Rollers on 82 points.
It looks like the Convict City Rollers have called for a team timeout.
Just a shout out, Melanie Patterson. If you're in the building, your order for 2 shirts is ready up at the front desk.
Melanie Patterson. It's hard to tell sometimes. You don't know people if they give them their real name. Non-derby names aren't confusing. It's like recognising people with no helmet on at an after party. It's very hard.
Yeah.
We're back to the roller derby. Steve is jamming. What's this? Meg's jamming for the Convict City Rollers, Black Lightning.
Stitch doing the Rahmones proud straight through.
Oh, hang on. That's a 4-round penalty called on Stitch. It's getting interesting. We have lead jammer. Meg's your lead jammer on a power jam.
This could be it.
Trevor Raymond with a penalty box. Meg straight on through, runs in the B-Rex.
Looking tidy. That was a great straight through. Little bit of fighting.
Keep an eye on the scoreboard, roller derby fans. A gap presented. Points taken. Oh,
1 point game still.
love it. General Alert kicks back on track. Lining up Meg. Meg sneaking on through.
We have a new
leader. Leader. Make some noise, roller derby fans. Meg gets taken down. This is an important jam for the coach, for the CPR team. I was going to say coach for the captain.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
From the city. Oh, we got a power jam. This time for the Brisbane City
Oh,
Rollers.
kidding.
That's what I'm talking about. Anything could happen in the great game of roller derby.
Just wow.
So we're taking that power jam, but pushing it upside down. It's now a Brisbane City Rollers Rahmones power jam. The block for Convict City looking to eat the clock up, holding that jammer up. Convict City remain in front for now. We have new leaders. Make some noise, roller derby fans. Oh, not stop them. optional, really. It's up to you.
Right, that was very interesting, Jam. There was 12 points awarded to Convict City Rollers, 4 to Brisbane City Rollers, bringing the Brisbane City team up to 86 points, 1 point ahead
We're down to 7
of
minutes.
the Convict City Rollers.
7 minutes left in this half of rollerball. We have a football time now. We're rolling our Duchess. Again, with the Brisbane City Rollers, here comes Meg. And Duchess through. Picks up the car into the hole, but Meg is through for that initial bar. Convict City setting up their wall out front. Duchess falling up the jam. Meg's was coming. Double donuts. Brisbane City Rollers eating up the time a little bit there. Here you go for the Brisbane City Rollers. Woo!
For the Convict City Rollers.
Yeah. Only 1 point separating these two teams. Oh, we have a timeout, by the way, while we were doing that. Timeout. Scoreboard timeout. Shout out to everyone attending working with the scoreboard, getting all that done. Technology. A lot of technology is going on.
I reckon Manus has hooked us up this year.
I have to. Shout out to Menace. We haven't had it any easier than this up on the commentator's desk.
Pretty comfortable, right?
We are living the dream with this scoreboard right in front of us. Thank you.
Even at that lives up here. We got cookies, we got muffins. We had muffins. We got crumbs and muffins. Muffins are very nice. There's a rolling whistle at the end of the timeout. Bob and Bash and taking on, is that Herbie? Yeah, it's Herbie.
I'm keen to see where this one goes. Will Bob and Basher make it through and score those 4 points? Or will it be Herbie?
Herbie. Let me have Herbie, please. Nice to work on Herbie, forced to yield to the pack. Bob and Bash, the lead jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers. Cicada release back on track. Long and up Bobbin. We're going to block ahead into the penalty box number 54.
Herbie fighting hard to try and break those two players. But Ramone's defence is not giving in.
Great defensive work in the back of the punt as well. Here comes Herbie.
Urban Legend.
Perseverance paying off for Herbie and the Convict City Rollers. That is jam over.
That was an exhausting one for the players.
So exciting. 4.5 minutes left in this second half of Awesome Roller Derby. Still very close.
Brisbane City a little ahead on 88 points. Convict City Rollers on 85 points.
Nice man taking on RB. We got bums on seats in the penalty box for Convict City. They've got one bum. Lead Jammer. I love that skating style. Beautiful skating style. Very nimble. Ice Maiden are going to start getting people over the pass. RV calls off the jam.
Still close but far away. The score is 92. Brisbane City Rollers. Convict City Rollers sitting on 85 points. Things are getting hot up in stage here.
They're jamming and once again Iron Duchess to the left hand side. Very tight take right in the first end. Plenty of good old fashioned RG in this match. Check it out. Who is lead jammer? I am lead jammer. Meg's also cleared and the fast round is on track. We've got a block of 3 taking to the penalty box.
Will the Duchess make 4 points? Not quite.
Quickly calling that down off. Oh, possible penalty. With a silent 2 points.
This is not what Brisbane City wants at this stage.
Check it out. That was a back block penalty called on Iron Duchess.
2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Will the Convicts be able to bring it up above the score of 93 from 85, which is what Convicts currently sitting on?
It looks like the Brisbane City Rollers have called for an official review, but they're using it as a team timeout. Why not? Quick chance for us to take a breath and just breathe in, breathe out through the eyelids.
Who's behind the Convict City Rollers?
Tasmania representing. I love it. Make some noise for our referees and not skating officials. We're down to this. We're down to 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
This is it. This is the big one.
If you're going to make some noise, now's the time. Here we go. This is a power jam. Herbie's line jam on track. Herbie gets knocked out of bounds, reads sideways to the back of the pack. Scrapple
Seven high, not letting up.
Here we go.
Herbie Legend out in front.
Herbie taking the point now, runs into some big hitters out front. We're going to block ahead into the penalty box for the Brisbane City Rollers. Iron Duchess back on track, through for that initial pass. Herbie calls the jam. 3 points. Black Lightning taking their score to 88 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 93 points. This could be the last jam. Make some noise, Roller Derby band. One of these bouts, you know. Beautiful stuff. We got a timeout being called. Something's going on. It looks like the River Valley Rollers are ready to play in the next bout. Taking on Team Radbubble to me. Have you got a raffle ticket? $2 each or $3 for $5. Just selling very fast, so make sure you don't miss out and buy your raffle ticket right now, or wait until after this bout. Sour Meg from the Grand Line. Stitch. Down to the Brisbane City Rollers. Still a time out. There you go, that's the rolling whistle. Let's do this.
Big name Jammers out up there on the start line. We've got Stitch up against Megs.
Yeah, an all-star pass on the Jammer line. Very tight pack around in the band. Plenty of argy-bargy, plenty of big hits. We don't lead Jammer yet. E-Rack with some nice defense on that last line of defense.
Megs has stole a position in the penalty box. This does not look good for the Convict City Rollers.
Beautiful defensive work by E-Rack to the Brisbane City Rollers. This is lead Jammer. Certainly in no hurry. No need to be in a hurry.
CCR will need to dig deep to stop Stitch getting through.
Vixen breaking up front.
So far, CCR doing a beautiful job.
Stay on track.
Stitch is through. 4 points for the BCR team.
Oh, Brisbane City Rollers may have this bout on lockdown now. Makes back on track. Jam alert. Oh yeah. That is jam over. That is bout over. Make some noise for these two teams. Thank you, Black Lightning, the pride of Tasmania. Thank you, referees and understanding officials. Rah, BCR. Taking this one up. That is the final score.
another great game of derby? No?
15-minute halves in this bad boy.
15-minute half.
Last second, last
I'm
game.
thinking that when I was looking.
Incredibly sad, but also incredibly exciting.
This is going to be very exciting.
We have Fred out for River Valley Rollers. And that's not bad. Oh, Team Rad, yes.
What's happening, ladies?
Came out as lead jammer for Team River Valley Rollers.
Going up against one and only Smackbird. Smackbird is testing if Golden still exists. Yes, it does. Smackbird.
I think the Rad bench enjoyed that. Having a great good on
Come on, Smackbird. Just 4 points there. The River Valley Rollers. Now a legend is leaving the building. Johnny Smash has left us, so please, if you see him, send some love to our dear friend Johnny. Come all the way down here just to be here for this event. A living legend in roller derby.
We have Ricey out there for River Valley Rollers and Reality Check, jamming for Rad.
Reality Check is through the pack.
Oh, and Ricey is also snuck out of the pack.
Ricey has to be one of the best jammers I've seen in this tournament. We're allowed to be biased. I did become an honourable Team Rad member last night and kept the after party going on their behalf. So, excuse me if I'm a little bit biased towards Team Rad in this jam.
Now we have Mufasa out there for Team Rad and Tequila on the order of River Valley Rollers.
No, I trust you anyway. You get it.
Both teams working really hard to push out the pack.
Tequila, no being sent to the penalty box.
Unfortunately for a late cut for that cut back there. Turning this into a power jam for Team Rad.
Team Rad has this racking up the points now. We are ready to rock and roll. Look at the brace. I'm getting excited. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is a world-class roller derby.
Even if you get through that tripod.
The worst thing about commentating with the roller derby players, they point out everything you do wrong. Tequila is on track.
Team Rad picking up 3 points, it looks like there in that jam.
So you get points after you have finished the pass. That's how that works here. It's funny, right?
It's been commentating for a long time ago, and I'll be like,
Another 15 years and I might get somewhere.
yeah, we have guns and rollers out for Rad and Living Red for River Valley Rollers.
Living Dread has been a force to be reckoned with this weekend. But you cannot rule out Guns and Rollers.
And great offensive Good work out there. Ali, and we have direct through for the first pass.
Last chance call. Heading back to the kitchen.
Fine, thank you.
Greg's just going to call it there. See if we get any points for Rad. Sorry, Rad.
Sneaky points for Greg there.
That is just a 1 point difference. I feel like this is going to be a nice, close game.
Very evenly matched opponents. We love that. We have Ricey out for not Rad, River Valley Rollers and Stack there for Team Valley.
The one Adam's ass out there getting through the lead jammer.
Ricey out for the lead jammer, making her way back to the pack.
Beth still trying to get past the one and only Buster. Raced by Mischief. They're actually eating Mischief's cookies at the moment, so.
Thank you, Mischief. Ricey making her way through the pack, picking up another 4 points for River Valley Rollers. Ingrid recycling that jammer once again.
Oh, beautiful work!
Fantastic spin there by Smith there. Ricey pulling off the jam, but not before Buster made her way to the bin.
The one and only Sideshow Alley. Rocking the track. Rock my world, Alley.
We have reality checkout, jamming for Rad, and tequila for RBR.
Tequila has been quite unstoppable to get through that pack at the start. Sideshow Alley just going to make sure Tequila has that chance to get through.
Both jammers working incredibly hard.
Everyone's in there.
Reality jammer, tequila out in front, closely followed by reality check.
Oh, just as we're about to go. Team timeout. Rad's team timeout.
We might have a new jammer out for Rad, right back. Paul's been a jam this game yet. And Dread back for RBR.
The only thing better than the cookies up at the commentary desk is the roller derby on the track. And we have Living Dread and Rat Bag. Rat Bag just being sent to the penalty box, which gives Living Dread a power jam.
That's some great offense by the River Valley Rollers there. Oh, and Bedford skimming through untouched.
Tenacious, I think you should do your best Johnny Smash power jam. Tenacious has been learning from the best commentator, Johnny Smash. This is Tenacious' first time in the box. It won't be last. Rat Bag now. Rat Bag now has a power jam. We've got a multi-player lockdown game, which just leaves 3 defenses. Because some of the best out there for River Valley. Rat Bag pushing hard. Rat Bag leaving everything on the track, getting through.
Red returning to the pack now, and this will be a full 2-minute jam. We lost 3 jam status.
That's right, we have, and I think Rat Bag just deserved every one of those 4 points. Rat Bag's trying to break through again. Come on, Rat Bag, keep pushing, nice step. Another 4 for Rat Bag, make some noise!
That was an 8-point jam for Rat Bag there. Amazing effort, and 10 for Red.
Bit of love between Rice and Goblins there on the start, just having a talk.
And we are amateur commentators. And Ricey's made way out of the pack, earning Legion status.
Going up against the one and only Green Goblin.
Goblin fighting unbelievably hard out there. Amazing jamming from Goblin.
We've got an empty bench now.
Ricey's made way through, earning 4 points on their first pass. We have a round pivot in the bin at the moment.
Goblin is working hard to get through that strong defense. All River Valley Rollers present on track, just making an unstoppable wall. Oh, hit there on Goblin.
That was a takeout by Comet there.
The one and only Comet.
Unfortunately, the white jammer miles a cut track. Turning this into a power jam for Ricey.
Examol out there on the track. I see Examol everywhere. It's like repping, top lane. I don't think Examol has taken a break this weekend.
There's nothing more we can do, including winning the Spectacular round.
That's it.
Woman of many hats.
Nice. About to try and get through. Beautiful work there by Rad.
Ricey passing through the pack backwards, earning another 4 points for RBR, bringing her up to a 20-point jam. Six jam.
Goblin. Pushing, trying to get through. The Rice funds their way through the pack.
Tough goal.
4 points right there at the end of that jam. Looking at a 24-point jam. And 0-point jam for Rad, unfortunately. But we have RDL, Pivot, and Blocker in the bin for the start of this jam.
Are your feet getting a bit itchy there, not being on track? I think we have corrupted Tenacious T to the dark side, Mr. Tip.
We have Reality Check out for Team Rad and Tequila for RVR. Reality Check just earning elite jam status there with ease. Poor Tequila being recycled there by Team Rad. And Reality Check picking up 4 points there for Team Rad.
Reality Check starting to put a bit of damage on that scoreboard. Going to close that gap River Valley Rollers has.
We just cleared the box for RVR as well, so Buster and Ali have returned to the pack.
Reality Check there again with 4 points.
Tequila working hard out here, putting on a great show for us commentators.
Tequila going up against number 16 there. Booty block from Guns N' Rollers. Tequila's going to have to go all the way back there. Great rubber derby by Guns N' Rollers. Oh, just getting knocked through on that inside line for Reality Check.
Oh, lovely spin there by Reality Check, earning another 4 points and falling off the jam. Making that a 12-point jam for Team Rad.
Great work there by Reality Check.
It looks like RVR are calling an official review. Would you be so kind to go find out what's happening downtown? With your mobile microphone, my friend.
So River Valley is trying to get the penalty exposed on who? 808. The one and only Buster. Yeah, I'm talking. I'm with the one and only Sideshow Arrow. We're learning. For the first time, I think there's more commentators on the track than up in the commentary box. Okay, we're just waiting for the official. Thank you. Okay, so the penalty stays. The one and only Buster remains in the penalty box. It was just a delayed call by the refs, just to clear up that confusion. Get all that? Okay. Our dear friend Buster has to remain in the penalty box. But Living Dread is going up against Smack Bear.
Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm reading?
Yes.
Alright, we're back to the dirty action. We have Beth out for Team Red Jamming and Living Red for RVR.
Refs and NSA is doing an amazing job this weekend. Living Red. The one and only Snap there on the track, tear it up. Oh, big hit there by the one and only Living Red. Snap that.
That was one. Hell of a lap, and Living Red unfortunately going to the rocks for a back block.
That means the one and only Snap Beth has a power jam.
Just cruising through there effortlessly. Such a beautiful skater.
Look at that footwork. And that's coming against Taylor Swiftly. A veteran in, blocking. Just right outside of Oak, inside of Taylor Swiftly. That was beautiful skating by Snapback.
Unbelievable footwork by Snapback. Jammed that
I'm gonna go and get that on live stream later and play out.
Oh, and another beautiful flow. Unfortunately, just falling over the line there.
A very big thank you to Team Crew that has been rocking the camera all weekend, streaming coast to coast. Right there, another 4 points. This is going to be a 12-point jam so far.
Living Red making her way through. Making that a 12-point jam for Rash and a 4-point jam for RDL.
Will the Amazing Menace please come up to the scoreboard? The Amazing Menace, please, to the scoreboard.
We're just commentators. We need our tech support.
Menace has got in another outfit change already. I feel lazy.
I told you you were jinxes before when you said that the scoreboard hadn't had issues at all.
The scoreboard.
I think
I'm
he's
not gonna
faster
say.
off skate.
Menace
Flying
is.
across there, Menace. Menace flying.
I think we should call it the Amazing Menace. That is the superhero name. Saving the scoreboard one leap at a time. Don't forget about that after party in North Byron Hotel. Last night, Rad won the after party. I want to see if that can be taken on. Gamblers, what was your excuse for not showing up to the after party?
Well, I got a lift with Ingrid and she had to get back and feed her horses. Horses can't feed themselves apparently. Rad versus River Valley Rollers, and we have Ricycle out for team RBR. Well, you said that. I'm gonna get better as the day goes on. Promise.
This is your last game.
Thank God. And reality check out for Team Rad.
I'm just too visually impaired to read the numbers on my back.
We've already assessed, and this is world-class commentary, a world-class roller derby and sub-standard commentary. So we've set a slow, low bar for next year to improve. The one and only reality check has lead jammer. Oh, calls off on the ground.
Zero jam for both teams there. Looks like we have a Rad blocker and pivot in the bin for the start of this jam. And your jammers are going to be Snapback for Team Rad and Rhythm Drill for RBR.
Macbeth going up against Mojo. Living Dread's going to just push through to get lead jammer. Rides, blockers slowly returning to the track. Smack. Living Dread just absolutely pushing and pushing. Just getting the booty block. Oh! Rad bringing the booty block to the track. The one and only Smack Band out there now.
Right, Team 2 for our second period. We have Tequila out for River Valley Rollers and Reality Check for Team Rad.
Tequila and Reality Check going head to head. Both trying to push through.
Both fighting beautifully
Look
right
at
there.
Tequila working. Gonna get through one blocker left. Has to yield. There we go. Tequila gets lead jammer.
We have Reality Check hot on the tail here.
That is.
We've got a couple in the bin as well. We have two Rad blockers. Oop, two out, one back in, and Bowie loose.
Tequila going up against number 16. We're gonna call it. Still over 12 minutes left on the clock.
We have Nefasta up for Team Rad and Ricey out for RBR. Oh, and Ricey goes straight up that outside lane earning lead jammer. No mucking around
That
there.
is a rice rocket right there.
That is a rice rocket.
Whatever Rice seats. I'm going to have to start that diet. I swear.
And a beautiful push out there by Master. Some beautiful blocking there, making it challenging for RDL.
Oh, good call there by Rice. Just in time, I think.
No points on that second pass there, so either side.
Beth going up against the one and only Living Dread. Living Dread being at home on the track this half.
Unfortunately, heading to the ring for RDL. Dread is the lead jammer and Beth
Look at Beth on the inside, taking on Living Dread. This is good. We do love a bit of jammer action. Oh, just jumped the Dane with the booty block. No, that was exit roll, sorry.
Oh, and this makes a power jam for Team Rad.
Come on, movers, let's hear your best Johnny smash power jam.
Oh, it's a power jam.
Spirit of Johnny lives on.
Johnny like Johnny does.
There's only one Johnny. Got a forearms there, then send two. Smack Beth getting through on that outside, just getting a bit of help. Smack Beth is going to have to earn these 4 points. Just pushing against a strong black defense. Here comes Living Dread. Oh, Jackie just put a big hit on Smack Beth. Poor Smack Beth.
Smack Beth is incredibly tough.
Smack Beth just keeps getting up and going.
Such an elegant and fierce skater, Smack Beth.
Smack Beth, I think we owe you a drink at the after party.
Getting a little bit RVR heavy in the bin over there.
Smack Beth going.
Fighting till the end there, Smack Beth. Incredible work.
Every point was earned there, I tell you.
So that ended up being a 7-point jam for Smack Beth and a 10-point jam for Living Dread.
8 point. We just got one more
Oh,
point.
my bad. 8
Bringing
points.
Brad up to 50 because River Valley Rollers 70. Smack Beth every 8 point there.
Absolutely. Incredible work from Smack Beth. Out now we have Deadly Force. Who are they?
We're seeing Deadly Force.
So they are the lead jammer. Dane returning from the box and Tequila still pushing hard out there, jamming for RDL.
Are we allowed to use Deadly Force? Yes, we are!
Oh!
Deadly Force wrapping up 4 points.
Unreal jamming from
Tequila now also through that pack. Deadly Force is going to pull that off.
4-point jam there for Bradley. We got Rice Baby up for River Valley Rollers. And reality check for Team Rad.
Rice baby. I think that scene put some people off.
I'm not sure if anyone just saw that, but one of the RVR lockers fell down and Tactical Rice just went straight into full defense.
Reality check has Lee Gemma.
Passing for another 4 points from reality. Amazing work, Jamie.
Reality Check is slowly catching up to River Valley in those points. Look at Ross. There's everything Ross can't do on the track. It's amazing. Meanwhile, Reality Check racking up another 4 points, bringing it to 63, closing those lead.
Fantastic chance in Reality.
Taylor Swiftly's back on.
Swiftly is back in the house. 12 points.
12
I'm
points.
going to say that in unison.
I know. If you're going for Rad, make some noise, people.
You're going for River Valley Rollers, make some noise.
This is going to be a very tight game. We just have 5 minutes.
Having a team round timeout.
I'm getting a bit jittery in here, notice.
It's such a close and wonderful game. This is the derby you like watching. You're
This
on the edge
is,
of your seat.
that's it. I'm about to fall off, I think. You hear a smack, it's just me fainting. We are back on track.
Jam 7 of our second half of the day was Smack Death out for Team Rat. Living Bread for Team RBI, taking the lead jammer.
Smack Death pushing through. Smack Death is through the pack. Let's just see how strong this defense is on Living Dread. Oh, Living Dread caught him 2 hits there. Living Dread is going to call that off, but did Brad get him points there.
You gave me that sneakers.
Sneaky little 1 point there for Team Rat, which is fabulous.
2 for 1. This is where it's going to come down, I think, tonight. Just trying to get out those little points, not those big ones. So the little ones are going to get you that win. The one and only Tequila out on track, going up against Reality Check. This is our second last game of the evening. Don't forget, we've got the ceremony out in the car park hosted by yours truly, where the trophy will be handed over to the winner. You're all winners in my eyes, to be honest.
These jammers just never quit.
No.
Both working so hard. Being recycled, just keep going, keeping up that intensity.
It's just that continuous push when you've got such strong defense. It's like hitting a brick wall.
Oh, and we have that jam are going to be making this a power jam for Tequila.
Power jam.
Gotta shake up that Tequila. Get a bit of magic. Get the salt out. We've got a tequila shot on track.
Fortunately not quite going to the RDL plan there, that power.
Because you know I'm actually allergic to tequila. I break out handcuffs every time. It's terrible. The jokes are bad, but the roller derby is good.
It's a very tight game.
Deadly force out there again for Team Rad. Folks, we're going to call a official review.
Nice and quiet now while this review takes place, aren't we, George?
That's it.
Hand over to Rumpy just to break that down. Thanks, guys.
Hi. White would like to officially review an out-of-play blocking penalty to be given to one of the black blockers, please. And that's exactly how I worded it.
It was really hard for me to reiterate that. It was a lot. Thank you.
Do you know which one, Noodle, or is it just any one? Just the penalty to one. Please.
Not phase 2 it is, just turn one.
I don't understand.
Like a cactus tree.
I want to. Okay. You go.
Unfortunately, unsuccessful for Rumpy and Team Rad. But on to another fantastic game, and Rice is still rocking it out, as Joey would say.
Might be a commentary thing that sticks here.
I think we rename it.
The Rice Rocket.
Yeah. We have no Dreadly Force, my apologies. Jamming unbelievably powerful out there. Just knocking over RVR blockers.
Deadly Force. Look at that. Deadly Force using Deadly Force.
And you really need a lot of Dreadly Force.
See Rice on the inside, just a little jump.
Rice has activated the rockets and leaped over the blocker's leg.
Great work there by Deadly Force.
Absolutely. Taking on Bridges one-on-one is no feat in itself.
Yeah. I would not take on Bridges. There's not enough money to make me take on Bridges on skates.
Glad she's on my team, that's all I can say.
Not even off skates.
Well, we have Smack Death out there for Team Rad and Living Dread for RDR. Red has made it out of the pack as the jammer.
Living Dread.
Oh,
Getting done for.
penalty.
I think that's a penalty, is it?
I think quite catch that.
And there has been.
But it is a power jam for Team Rad.
And we do have successful star
Oh,
pass.
amazing footwork.
Jazzy Devil tearing up the track.
So jazzy. So devilish.
Jazzy Devil, I like it. Jazzy Devil getting another 4 points.
Oh, unfortunately, Jazzy Devil only a little cut track there on the acre. Meaning Dread is back out. For now, a RBR power jam.
And there is only, this may be the last jam, I think it is. So let's make some noise for these skaters. Show some love. This is a very close game. Rad's gonna try and do everything. Look at the defense. Oh. 22. What else is it? Legend on the track. The Living Dread gets through, racking up another 4 points. Living Dread, do you want to make this? This is the last jam. Do what you will with it.
Oh, Dread just smashing through a fan and Jazzy Devil is not far off.
It's 8 for 8 points. We only got 12 seconds left. Let's run down the clock.
5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, that makes some noise on the baby!
Give it up for RBR and Team Rad.
What a game, we are blessed with world class roller derby.
That was a great chance to finish on. Very exciting.
I don't think anyone's having as better time as what we are here at Northern Rivers Revolt.
And the unofficial score is Rad on 76 and your winners RBR on 88.
We're just gonna, there it is, that is the final score. Make some noise for your winners, River Valley Rollers. And show some love for the one and only Rad.
Thank you, refs and officials. Thank
Rad,
you,
you have
amazing
stolen
audience.
our heart.
And thank you, Joey Star.
Thank you so much to my good friend Tenacious T for joining us this week and on the mic. It has been an absolute pleasure. Unlike this fella, Tenacious has actually been on the track and knows what she's talking about, so lots of insight there.
Our next game will be our last game, which is very sad but very exciting, which will be Bloody Marys from Geelong versus Rahmones VCR. So cheer along, make some noise, and please remember at the end of this game we are going to very quickly vacate the premises and we will have our amazing presentation in the car park at 6:30.
Just remember, please don't pull up the track. I know you want to help, but the
Bloody Marys are not to be messed with.
The one and only Iron Duchess. Save that initial pass. Oh no, Mad Pixie is in the penalty box. That is Iron Duchess a power jam. I think Johnny would be anticipating with a power jam right now. I'm sure he can feel it, he's blood in the car.
Iron Duchess is fighting hard. The wall of black in front of them at the moment, but there is no giving up.
Now Pixie is throwing it inside. Back with another 4 points. We're going to have to go the full 2 minutes on this one. Pixie currently on another 4. That's going to bring up to a 16-point jam in that 2 minutes of roller derby. BCI put some damage on that scoreboard with 4 points, 8 points so. There's only an 8-point difference.
Alright, we're looking at Beasting up against Stitch on the jammer line. Oh, we get a dance from you two. More of that.
That is it. These are 2 lethal jammers on the track. This is going to be very exciting, a very fast starters. Who can get through first? Beasting up against Experiment.
Beasting out in front with that lead jam spot.
Beasting is going to speed this up, but Experiment is right behind. Beasting pulling it off just on that corner there. Getting 2 points. 2 is all you need when it's this close, my friend.
Those Bloody Marys sitting a little bit ahead on 14 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 8 points.
The one and only Dino with the biceps of steel. A very big thank you to all our refs and NSOs for this weekend. We got Spag going up against Ultraviolet Ray.
Bag out in front. Too easy for Spag. 4 points for the Geelong team.
Ultraviolet ray coming up against Mellon. Love Mellon's helmet. Both jammers are through now. Oh, Spag just pulls it off with a little hump jump on that apex line.
Little 4-point jump, big 12-point jam from Geelong. Bloody Mary's Geelong team sitting on 26 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 8 points.
In case you aren't aware, the winner of this weekend has to come back next year to defend the trophy. BCR has kept it safe for the last few years. Mad Pixie. Mad through the track with lead jammer. But then I think the RV Rocket hot on their tail.
Bloody Mary's pushing forward on the scoreboard, 30 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 9 points.
I am Duchess. Out there for the one and only BCR. I was lucky enough to talk to vsTeam before. vsTeam have lost their phone. vsTeam is through the pack. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a vsTeam. The one and only Iron Duchess, not far behind.
Bloody Mary's wrapping up 4 points in that last jam. Bloody Mary's on 34 points, Brisbane City Rollers on 9 points. Will Stitch be able to close that gap up?
Experiment.
I was told like Stitch. Is that right?
Just checking. We don't want to get hit checked out after the after party.
Stitch is through. Beautiful skating.
Stitch, as my friend Johnny Smash would say, you have a power jam. Beautiful work by Stitch.
Check that out. That was awesome. Spin.
The experiment is conjuring up a bit of dark magic there on that floor.
That Geelong defense is not to be messed with.
One and only Simba out there on the track. Knows this floor very well.
Stitch out there doing proud for BCR.
Looks like there was an 8-point jam there. 12-point for experiment.
Yeah, very good one. But the Bloody Marys sitting on 34 points. The Brisbane City Rollers on 21 points. Still over 12 minutes left of the first half.
I know this number very well. It is the one and only Spag going up against RV Rocket. RV Rocket earning those passes. RV Rocket, you have a power jam. Just getting past Melonhead. Bring your cycle to the back. We do not have a lead jammer, so we're going to go the full 2 minutes. Rocket is going to earn every point out on this track possible. RV Rocket just through, earning another 4 points.
Spag also through, racking up 4 points for Brisbane City Rollers.
We've been spoiled for roller derby on the far north coast this evening. Another 4 points there for Spag. That is it, that is the full 2 minutes.
Bloody Mary's creeping ahead on 42 points versus Brisbane City Rollers on 29 points.
A big shout out to our scoreboard team. Working magic this weekend. Speaking of magic, it's Bad Pixie. Going up against the one and only Ultraviolet Grey.
And Mad Pix is certainly working that magic. Straight out in front, lead jammer spot. Ultraviolet Ray also through.
Just missing that Geelong hit. Pixie's done dusted, that is a call. A nice 4 points there for Mad Pixie. Big shout out to everyone who's tuning in to the interwebs.
Beasting straight out in front.
It looks so futuristic.
Oh no, Beasting is off to the penalty box.
That gives Iron Duchess a power jam. Look at the footwork behind Duchess. Just gonna have to go against that. Geelong on the inside, hold 1 foot inside. Definitely aimed those 4. Iron Duchess closing that scoreboard.
BC back on track, straight through, 4 points for the BCR team.
Everyone is safe, very good. Iron Duchess is up again.
Still no lead jammer on our scoreboard here, so we're looking at a full 2 minute.
Beasley now sneaking inside. 4 points. Poor Iron Duchess getting back up after that slide. What a legend. Iron Duchess scoring 6 points in that jam. 16 points, sorry.
Geelong Bloody Mary sitting on 60 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 44 points. 45 points.
We're getting overwhelmed in this commentary box. It's too much for good roller derby.
They were darker than actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's the name, yeah.
Going up against the one and only Iron Duchess. Spag out on track with a power jab.
And making use of it. 4 points there for Geelong. Spag did it again, another 4 points. That's 8 points so far for Spag.
Oh, there is Iron Duchess. on the track, ready to rock and roll.
Oh, that's. Is there the stop button? Does it say stop timeout? Up the top. Or unstop jam? There's nothing that says stop.
Give me a quick note. That takes
We are back to Southport and RV Rocket. Southport is out on track with Lee Gemma.
RV Rocket is through the pack.
Oh, just hit him!
Just didn't make it.
Impressive skating by Rocket. Southport pushing around that. Strong. Don't throw that off. Seven points there. Southport. And 4 to RV Rocket.
Bloody Mary sitting on 77 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 49.
We've got just over 3 minutes left on this first half. The one and only Mad Pixie going up against Experiment or Stick. Two amazing jammers. Experiment is through the pack first. Mad Pixie has also found their way through the pack. Geelong trying to put on some strong defense there on Experiment. Team timeout. Just a big shout out to all our sponsors with that raffle. There are some amazing prizes. We thank you so much. Like I said, all the profits to this go to a good cause. Some kids in need. I think we can all agree that that is money well spent. Also, just a big shout out to all our volunteers that have made this weekend possible. A lot of hours go in behind the scenes to bring you this, so thank you so much. We are back from the team timeout. It's Mad Pixie going up against Ultraviolet Ray. No, sorry, it's Beasting. It is Beasting out on track. Ultraviolet Ray, also the gem of the BCR. Beasting gets through first. Ultraviolet Ray is just going to have to work through this strong Geelong defense. Tinder's going to try and open things up a little bit to make some room. But Beasting gets through on that inside, wrapping up another 4.
Ultraviolet Ray forcing their way through. Not getting that far. That wall of black is impenetrable.
Beasting also being sent back. And that Bo Jam has just left to fight it out. Beasting finds their way through the pack. Wrapping up another 4. Beasting is in control of this jam.
Beasting is through again, racking up another 4 points.
That is a 12-point jam so far. And there is still 44 seconds on the clock. What is Beasting going to do? Beasting working on that inside line. One lonely BCR blocker. Beasting is through, racking up another 4 points. Make some noise! What a jam by Beasting. Beasting's going to call that off. Just see if we've got a few more points there. An 18-point jam to Beasting.
Very impressive. Bloody Mary's sticking out there on 95 points in the lead. They are BC following behind on 53 points.
I think we might have time for one more jam here. This is it.
Yeah, we're in on it.
This will be the last jam. Get behind these skaters. They have earned your respect. This has been a hard first half. Oh, some big hits by Geelong. Geelong defense has been unstoppable this weekend. The one and only Iron Duchess is through. Iron Duchess has a power jam, so this is going to be a good opportunity for BCR to start wrapping up some points. The Melon Head has Iron Duchess in sight.
Iron Duchess almost making it through, but still getting some defense there. Iron Duchess has called it off, and we've entered our first half intermission.
We've got 5 minutes into the second half, so quick, if you need a toilet break, make it quick. Who is ready for some roller derby? This is our very last. Then we all have to go home back to our normal boring lives. Instead for the winners, they get to celebrate all week with a Lighthouse trophy. We've got Mad Pixie versus Experiment or Stitch out on the track. We are playing for sheep stations.
Did you see this? Stitch is off to the penalty box for a forearm.
Oh no. No, both. This is going to be a touch from the seat. Bums on seat, bums off seat. That means we are going the full 2 minutes in this bad boy. Stitch, ready to score some points.
Stitch is getting all stitched up by the Geelong defence there.
That Geelong defence has been a black and red wall that has been impenetrable. Geelong, the one and only Mad Pixie, on track, tearing it up. Experiment's going to find room, going up against Melonhead. Experiment is through, racking up 4 points. I know what you're thinking, can this get any better? I assure you it can. A bit of jam on, jam out, jam in. Mad Pixie's hanging on. Mad Pixie just broke the century mark. Experiment still trying to get through that strong defense. If anyone can, Experiment can.
Alright, I got corrected. It's Geelong, not Geelong. So Bloody Mary's sitting on 103. I'm going to wait for a second. Bloody Mary sitting on 105 points. Brisbane City Rollers, 65 points. Let's see if Brisbane City Rollers can close this gap up.
We are with B-Sting and RV Rocket. B-Sting is through the pack, going to the honeypot of points.
RV Rocket also making that initial pass. This is looking good for the Brisbane City Rollers. The B-Sting just in the penalty box. Bloody Mary's looking a little thin there out there. They've only got 2 blockers.
RV Rocket on one skate, just holding on.
There we go, RV Rocket out there, taking advantage of this power jam.
RV Rocket got one from the back, big hit, but manages to hold on.
RV Rocket dancing way back to balance.
RV Rocket can take a hit. Here comes the one and only B-Sting. RV Rocket has scored 8 points so far. B-Sting has just put 4. We have to go the full 2 minutes on this one.
Beautiful defense there by the BCR team. Points
there to Rocket.
We've got the Iron Duchess out there, up against Spag from Geelong.
Seconds and we're back to it. So it's triple 11 on the one and only Spag going up against Iron Duchess. Simba's playing a hard game of defense. Simba literally in there trying to break up and make some room. That allows Iron Duchess to get through. Good work by Simba there. That's all the difference between having a pivot. Simba! Someone's let Simba out the cage. Iron Duchess now. Just got to get through one more. Here we go. Iron Duchess is through. Spag also trying to score some points there. Refs and NSAs have definitely earned their Revolt patches for this year.
Right, we have the big guns out there again. Ultraviolet Race from BCR up against Mad Pixie from the Bloody Marys.
Mad Pixie wrapping up another runner for the GRD. Ultraviolet Ray also makes their way through the pack. points there. The JRD taken up to 122. BCR 79.
We're looking at Stitch up against Cyclo. Stitch representing the BCR team. Cyclo for the Geelong team.
It does not take Stitch any room to find their way through. The mad power that is Experiment. There we go. Stitch racking up 4 points, going done and dusted. Beautiful 4 points there for the one and only Stitch.
I think it was.
All your best stuff is on video, Stitch. That's thank you to our live stream. Big shout out to our Rear Frame King crew that has been working their laptop all weekend, updating the scores, keeping your loved ones in the loop. We have over 39 viewers at the moment. That is something spectacular. The one and only Beasting.
Beasting out in front, lead jammer position.
Is a Beasting like a post-3 team too? Or am I just making that up?
That's soft and sweet. I think this one's a bit more stabby.
Iron Duchess. Beasting's going to call that off. We have just over 10 minutes worth of roller derby left. I think I've walked more back and forwards in this last game than I have all week. Just gonna have that team timeout, try and regroup there a little bit.
Some big hits there on that last bout.
We've been absolutely spoilt for roller derby this weekend. This is a cream of the crop of roller derby. Thank you for joining us. We try and keep Revolt a very friendly, loving place to learn and to come together. Just make sure you stick around for that ceremony at the end out the car park. The trophy will be given and some very special awards will be given to some very special players.
All right, we are back on. We've got Spag up against RV Rocket. Spag out in front, taking that lead jam spot. Oh no, this is not looking good for the Brisbane team. We've got a jammer just entered the penalty box, leaving it a free power jam for the Geelong team.
A very big shout out to Purple Rain that has been skating the BCR and coming up and joining us on the mic. Always such a pleasure to share the mic with Purple Rain. Thank you so much for going out of your way to entertain us with your roller derby facts.
Very decent jam there for Spag. Got 138 points now on the Bloody Marys Geelong team. Brisbane City Rollers sitting on 83 points. All right.
That's it, make some noise for some roller derby. Let's get this pumped. We have just over 8 minutes so much to Rumpy for joining us on the microphone this weekend.
All right, we have Mad Pixie out there making the most of this.
Look at the smile on Mad Pixie. Mad Pixie all pepped up. And you've got the one and only RV Rocket on the track. Mad Pixie's going to call that off with a sweet 4 points.
Just under 8.5 minutes left to go of this weekend.
Can we hear a bit of love for both of these teams? No? Okay, I'll ask again later. Access drive.
It's too serious at the moment, my
I
friend.
think everyone's that focused on the roller derby. The MCs are just the one and only vsTeam out on track. This was definitely a game I wanted to commentate, not being spoiled with roller derby.
Stitches through on that initial pass.
If anyone can close the gap, it's the one and only Stitch. The one and only Spag going up against Iron Duchess. Spag has Lee Gemma. Spag has been a force to be reckoned with on the track. Look at that. Spag through, racking up 4 points, but you cannot rule out the one and only Iron Duchess. Spag once again around on that outside, thanks to a strong defense there for Geelong. Spag once again through, racking up another 4. That is a 12-point jam so far. Duchess there having to be recycled to the back. Spag's going to try and have one more go through this pack. That PCR defense is strong, but Spag does it, a 1 foot on the outside line. If you want to make some noise for Spag, let him know how much you appreciate some world-class roller derby.
Alrighty, that was a pretty big jam for the Bloody Marys. We've got a 16-point jam in that one. We're looking at Geelong sitting on 165 points. Brisbane City Rollers on 83 points.
Cyclo out there on the track going up against the one and only Ultraviolet Ray.
Alright, we're just under 5 minutes left. Cyclo out in front, lead Gemma. Cyclo off to the penalty box with a forearm. This is what the Brisbane City Rollers need to make a points difference.
Anyone can do it, BCR can. Ultraviolet just going through on that inside. There goes that initial pass with Lee Gemma. Ultraviolet Ray's ready to score some points. Simba's going to try and make some room there on the track for their teammate.
Simba doing a great job at trying to make the hole there. Ultraviolet Ray through. 4 points for the Brisbane City Rollers.
That's what happens when you have a Simba on your side. Ultraviolet Ray not going to let Savo get a point there.
Alright, roughly around 3.5 minutes to go. Bloody Mary's Geelong sitting on 165 points. Brisbane City Rollers 87 points.
Mad Pixies let out the cage and onto the track.
Mad Pixie shooting through. Very fast skater.
You're going to earn your dinner tonight.
RV Rocket just being pushed back to the rear of the pack. Two and a half minutes left. Where will this go? Bloody Mary's Geelong still sitting on 169 points. Ahead of the Brisbane City Rollers on 87 points.
That's it. You never count PCR out until that last whistle is blown.
Stitch out in front, lead Gemma.
Look at the speed of beasting. Fast behind. They're going to speed up this. We're going to get some exciting roller derby. The pack is moving and moving fast. And
Stitch has made it through, earning 4 points for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Fast roller derby is working for Stitch. Beasting still is not far behind. A little bit of jam on Jam Love.
That was a good jam there for Brisbane City Rollers. They've come up to 91 points, but Geelong are well ahead, sitting on 173 points. We've just got over 1:10 left on the clock. It is ticking away.
Don't forget, no one touch the track, please. I know you want to help, and there's things to help with, but the track ain't one. Spag out with lead jammer. Iron Duchess only centimetres behind. Oh, Spag gets a hit. I think Iron Duchess might have got a few points there too, yes! Beautiful work there by Iron Duchess, wrapping up 3 points.
Will we have another jam? The clock is ticking away.
I reckon, can you feel it? I can feel it.
One more jam. One to rule them all. Two of the big guns out there. RV Rocket for Brisbane City Rollers up against Mad Pixie for Bloody Marys.
Make some noise, people. This is the last one. Get behind these skaters. They've done amazing work. Mad Pixie tearing it up. The one and only RV Rocket out on track.
RV Rocket is through.
Mad Pixie does have the power. Where's Mad Pixie going to do? Mad Pixie going to call it off. We are done and dusted. Make some noise. What an epic game by these two amazing teams. We're just going to wait till the official score comes up. We don't like to pre-celebrate. That is it. Would you like to read it out, my friend?
You do the pressure.
GRD 179 to BCR's 94. GRD are your winners. Get on the side of the track, my friends. show these two amazing teams some derby love. You know what I'm talking about. There is only one thing that can save this world, and that is roller derby love. Without it, we're all doomed. Yes, a lot of love there. A lot of love. Big thank you to the refs and NSOs and all the officials. Go and get your photos taken. You have earned this photo. I'll show some love first. Get out there. Come on. Show some love. It's all one big roller derby love fest. What an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for coming. It means a lot to all of us for you to be here. Teams, if you could then come to get your photo taken because we have to be out in 10 minutes. We're going to be at the car park for the ceremony. A big thank you to my friend Andrew that has supplied all the sound here for this weekend. And thank you to all the commentators that have joined us.
Yeah, you would not.
You better come back next year.
I have to.